Crunch.
Hey! We're the only ones who will understand why we said that. Anyways, we're back. Last time was a little bit more of a casual, just easy session, just a little bit of a breather after, Vint was almost framed for murder and executed publicly.
And then he gave us a pseudo-dragon.
We're skipping a couple steps here. First and
I don't know
foremost,
about you, I thought I've summed up everything pretty well.
rocks fall, Tsalia dies!
Yay!
It's the fucking say the line, Bart. Say the line, Sparky. Say the line. Rocks fall, Tsalia dies.
Yeah.
Anyways, party got a week of downtime where they put it to as good a use as they thought they could. Valor did some painting. Azure just relaxed. Vint, I believe you did a bunch of science experiments with the poison. No, that was Tsalia. Tsalia did the poison experiments with the did all the poison experiments, deconstructing all the alchemical stuff before going back in and researching stuff on just some of the other points of interest. Regardless, once everything was all said and done during the more comfortable week, Uriah came and visit and filled the party in on what he had discovered, pointing out the rest of the heroes' tombs, as well as just clarifying, this is what this is what that is, and then piecing out after telling the party they could go get work from Chief. Which, after figuring out what they were going to name themselves, the party did, in fact, do so. Filling in Chief that they had named themselves the Einherjar. Einherjar?
Einherjar.
Einherjar.
In her yard.
It's tough for my tongue. The guilds. And then getting a bunch of bounties handed out to them from various local busy work to actual job requests outside the city walls. Party went back, decided who they were going to bring, which jobs they were going to do, decided to go south, and while they went out, they left the rest of the companions to do some of that busy work back in Dawnbreak. Along the way, the party saw the great serpent, Ixobal, as it drifted in the sky like an aurora, and discovered it was usually seen as a sign of good luck, which Vint almost immediately cashed in on. Fucking rolling a 6 on a D100 and earning an encounter with a little pseudo-dragon in trouble. Party saved them and befriended them. So, like Tsalia said, I gave them a fucking pseudo-dragon. And after camping out for the next night, we pick up.
We camped? It was mid-fucking day. What are you talking about?
Are we skipping ahead to the fucking sleepy times?
You had to fucking travel.
Yes.
Remember, you did the fucking traveling? You got basically all the way down here, if that's showing up on the map.
No, we got here.
Yeah, but I didn't want you camping out on the bridge.
We're camping on the bridge.
Okay, you're camping on the bridge. Fuck it, you're camping on the bridge.
It changes nothing, because we'll be there tomorrow anyway.
Well, we're gonna arrive there tomorrow night now.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tsalia.
What do you mean? Tsalia didn't do shit. I did everything.
Rocks fall, Myra dies?
I don't
fucking replace that name with mine.
What?
What?
Joke.
Are you guys okay?
No!
No, the fucking slightest.
All right. Azure. You have had some pretty decent nights recently. All things considered, your dreams have been peaceful. But as you're drifting off to sleep,
Fuck you.
once more you are greeted with a scent of ash and blood. And I am going to fucking murder someone.
What?
I saw that, Myra. Myra was doodling on the fucking map. Anyways.
You didn't see anything.
Can I continue?
No.
However, unlike most of your dreams, rather than waking in a basement, this time you awaken under the surface of dark water. No light reaches down to you. And as you struggle and claw your way to the surface, it's like you're swimming through molasses. You claw and fight and struggle. But almost as soon as light begins to break through, you can't hold your breath anymore. And rather than water, a thick, chilling sludge fills your lungs. You can feel your body being dragged back down in the depths. And then with a sense of vertigo, almost, everything switches and flips. And you find yourself rising and coughing out of a pool of mud. Flames lick at the corner of your vision as you once more find yourself back in that village, littered with corpses. What do you do?
Start walking, I guess.
It's a... Oh, go ahead.
No, he's. It's not like he's numb to this every time. It's just it's ripping a. It's opening a an old wound, but outside of drowning in mud, this is almost old hat.
It's a struggle to fight your way out of the muck. It takes immense effort to even drag yourself to your feet, almost as though the mud itself is trying to grab onto you and suck you back in. But you fight free, and you begin to trudge through the shin-high waste, really. You're familiar with this scene, as you've stated. You've seen it many times before, but this time is somewhat different. The scene is familiar, but not quite the same. A lot of the buildings that you're used to have sunken into the earth. A lot of the twisted, mangled forms reach out from the ground, almost like flowers sprouting from the soil. And you trudge. But the question is, where do you trudge?
I think Azure would venture towards, what was it, the square again?
Yeah. So you venture towards where you always inevitably end up in these dreams. You venture towards the square. It's a long, arduous, and exhausting process. You can feel it in your bones, fighting to stay on your feet. When you reach the square, unlike the rest of the structures, the fountain that you remember is still above the surface. This time, however, instead of your friend Zaid huddled over a woman's corpse, trying to protect her in their dying moments, he is instead joined by a familiar face. One that you never got to know too well, but nonetheless had an impact on you. As the two sit on the edge of the fountain, you watch as Zaid is having what looks to be a pleasant conversation with Erlin Valtoris. You're not close enough to make out the words, but they seem to be having a happy conversation from the looks of it.
Um, Sorry, where does Azure know him from?
The owl boy that got murdered.
Our
Oh,
secretary.
I'm so sorry. My brain didn't register that. For some reason that just didn't click, and I was like, the fuck? Sorry about that. I think Azure would stop in kind of a mix of confusion and, well, probably shock. Because what the fuck? What is this left turn? This isn't how the nightmares work or go. And he'd probably be standing there for a good moment. And then just kind of tentatively approach, trying to figure out why is this change? Like, as horrifying as these nightmares are, it's kind of broken up by this change, and he's very fucking confused.
As you attempt to take a step, you feel your foot catch on something. And you tug. And you tug. But you're unable to free yourself. And as you look down to see what is gripping onto you, you find another one of those macabre flowers. That rotted hand reaching up and gripping onto your leg.
Like,
Slowly followed by another and another, halting your progress and dragging you down.
like that.
These decaying fingers scrabbling against your clothes, gripping fistfuls of fabric and bits of your armor and equipment as they pull fiercely. Brought to your knees, your arms sink back down to the mud, and more reach up to grab at you, grabbing onto your ears, onto your jaw, and yanking with all their force. The last thing that fills your vision as you sink back into the murk is the cheerful smile of Zaid as he converses with the bloodied visage of Erlen. And you awaken as Vint kicks you.
Can I interrupt just real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Azure has ears?
Fucking
Have you not
Dragonborn.
seen his token? His little frills. Let me put it on.
I don't think
Those are ears?
I don't think those are ears, gamer.
It's the closest approximation. They're frills, right? They're ear frills.
Yeah, but frills are not ears.
Okay, here's a question though. When you say ears, are you talking about the fact that you have an orifice in which you can hear sound through, which is what I assume, or are you talking about the actual earlobe that is the outside part of the ear that most humans have?
The
Earlobe.
lobe.
Okay, technically speaking, lizards do still have ears. They might not have the outside lobe part, but they still have the necessary components
Oh, yeah.
to hear things.
Thank you for the correction on the fact that lizards have hearing holes.
Alright.
Vint, you kick your Azure awake.
Come on, you blue fuck. Get up. I'll help him up. We gotta go.
Why?
We got a tab.
Fair enough.
Come on.
What do you want?
No, I was helping you up.
Oh, got it. Cool.
He's not being a fucking dick, just watching you, going, "Come on, faster now, chop chop."
I got this image of like Vint going down to reach for Azure. He's like, "I'm getting up. What do you want from me?" It's like, I'm just trying to help.
He's out of it.
Clearly.
It takes, the assistance and then... Sorry, damn.
Don't start.
As Vint leads you out of your tent, you're greeted by the familiar sight of your companions, just gathered around the fire. Valor, I assume, seeing as it's prerogative, you're probably making breakfast.
Yeah.
I should have brought the goblin.
Hey! Why is everyone calling me useless today? Buzz
Wow.
did it. Now Myra does it. What the fuck?
I wonder why.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I see how it is. Alright. I'll just sit in the back and do nothing. Never asked me to do anything because I guess I'm useless. Help you in battle? Psh, what's that? Talk to people? I don't know what you mean.
Don't worry, Valor. You can work with me. I find you useless. Useful!
What? Wait, sorry.
My
That
devious
didn't.
plan! My devious plan! Foiled by a slip of the tongue!
What?
I was gonna be like, you can join me, Valor. I find you useful. And I said,
Wow.
fucking useless. I was gonna be like, Valor, join me in the dark side.
Even the bad guys find you worthless.
God.
God, what fucking Valor turned into Luigi?
Huh? Campaign's over, guys.
No! Anyways, you're making breakfast.
Modeling you two.
What the fuck are you making this time? Are you cooking the dragon?
No. Why would I do that?
It probably tastes good.
Oh!
Azure, you look positively terrible. You sleep okay?
He's just gonna look with like just deadpan expression. Just look. No. And just continue on. Not to dismiss him. He's just dead.
Well, perhaps you should inform me next time you aren't sleeping well. I'm sure I can assist.
A rock hits him in the head.
Oh! Vint!
Stop it.
Fine.
Well, so how is he supposed to tell you when he's having bad dreams? In the middle of the bad dream.
I don't think he really thought that one through. Oh, please.
He just wants to snuggle.
He doesn't think of it. He doesn't think anything through when he's thinking with his dick.
Valor was right. I just wanted to snuggle.
Uh-huh. Aggressively snuggle?
No!
Is he
Maybe.
lying? Where's my name tag?
And he's capable of thinking without his dick for half the time.
That's half. What about the other half?
Yes, the other half the time was yesterday.
Azure, what are you doing as this conversation's going on?
I think he's just, I need food.
Oh, Floor's cooking.
Valor is indeed cooking.
We do have to get ready for the day, so you should probably get dressed in your armor.
Plot twist, he's still sleeping. He's walked out in his underwear.
Oh, he would have gotten dressed. Fuck off.
So Azure, you just taking a seat?
Yep.
And where are you looking right now?
What do you mean?
Where is Azure looking? Obviously, you have your companions around the fire with you. Are you looking specifically at someone, or are you just looking off in the distance?
Concerned that you would ask? Probably off into the distance?
Give me a perception check.
Fuck off.
There's nothing evil in the trees.
Why are the
Alright.
trees speaking celestial? Perception again.
Are we turning Valor into the Lorax? Does he now speak to the trees?
You guys are on a fucking bridge, remember?
24. What do I see, Dick?
A
Grace.
kraken!
Azure,
Azure sees
as
Pathfinder.
you look towards the end
Get
of the
the false
bridge,
sight.
you could swear you see the familiar face of Erlin.
Why?
And then there's a clattering of armor as you turn to see Valor run through with an Anakin blade.
What?
Chaos grips the camp as you
Why the
witness
fuck?
Ren cut down by a banner wielding soldier
What the
The
fuck is
flag-
going on?
waving with a similar design to that which you found so long ago. Valor,
Yes.
there is a sword sticking out of your gut as blood runs down your chin.
Valor has this moment of shock as he sits there for a second and slowly looks down at it before coughing up more blood, choking on it a little bit before looking up at the rest and going, "Run!"
Gonna down Vint twice. He's jumping off the bridge.
Almost as soon as that word leaves your mouth, Valor, the blade is yanked out of your chest. And the rest of the party watches as, in one swift motion, your head is lopped from your shoulders.
What the fuck?
As Vint dives off the bridge, almost in response, Azure, you watch as a hail of arrows rains down upon the bridge, just barely missing you and Tsalia. The water below, however, begins to run red as Vint's body floats to the surface, riddled with arrows. Tsalia and Azure. Nafia shouts something to you as she tries to hold off the oncoming swarm. But you're not able to make it out as she too is cut down. What do you two do?
Blade Song Mirror Image.
Do you say anything in particular?
We have to leave.
Slurp! We have to leave!
Sorry. We need to fucking run. Okay. We need to run.
Azure?
I mean, he's in shock right now.
Tsalia, as Azure stands there in shock, you notice the distinct garbs of Anakin mages as fiery magic bursts in their hands.
Should have picked up counterspell.
You can next level.
Azure is still standing there stunned. But you have enough of your faculties. What do you do?
Mirror image, is that concentration?
No.
It's not. Expeditious retreat, I'm going to attempt to pick up Azure and run.
Azure, how much do you fucking weigh?
He's a fucking, what, near 7 foot tall dragonborn?
6'5". I think I'm athlete to 252.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
How much strength do you have, Tsalia?
10. No, 11, sorry.
I'm gonna need a strength check. I'd say athletics.
That helps. Not at all.
You attempt to gather Azure up, but he's just too heavy with all of his gear and all of his bulk. He's a big fucking dragonborn, right? He's like fucking 10 feet tall, right?
Yeah.
As you attempt to gather him up, you can only see a wave of fire rolling towards you two.
So how many fireballs did they cast?
12.
Enough to know that there's only really a good chance of one of you making it out of this.
Can I stand in front of the fire and cast shield? Just attempting to do anything? Seeing as how, this one over here isn't moving?
Sure. You gather up as much of your magical energy as you can, and you throw up the mightiest wall that you could possibly ever create. You can feel the drain on your body as everything goes to trying to force this wall of flame back. The surge of fire slams into your shield as Azure stands behind you, riddled with shock. And you fight, and you strain. And for a moment, it feels as though your magic is going to hold. And then it begins to crack.
Azure, get up!
He's still frozen. This is literally his worst nightmare come to pass.
The shield cracks more. And Tsalia, you can feel your body begin to buckle under the force.
Can
go ahead.
I use Mage Hand to try and push Azure off the bridge?
You can, but that will require you to, at least for a moment, drop your shield.
I'll do it.
Azure, you feel a force against your chest, shoving you back and over the edge of the bridge. And you watch as you tumble backwards, as the shield Tsalia had thrown up cracks, and she is engulfed in flame. You plummet back into the cold, icy water, sinking. And you feel an arm wrap around your neck, like an old friend. As Zaid whispers in your ear, looks like you let them down too. And then you wake up.
Fuck off. Actually go fuck yourself. Actually fuck off.
I can't wait to see how you top this one, Sparky.
I don't think I fucking can. I'm gonna have to talk to a lot of friends and see how I can do that.
Fuck off.
Uh,
How are you feeling, Coffee?
I want to strangle you all.
When all four of us got into the call, we're officially in the call, I immediately said, "It's the Emotionally Torture Coffee Squad!"
Yay!
Like, I knew that's exactly what was fucking happening. Like, there's no fucking shot. Or there was no shot that it wasn't that. And Zephy, I know your voice, and I know when you're like, "Oh no, this is horrifying," and "Oh no, this is horrifying." So you kind of gave it away there. Not that it was necessarily.
The first thing that was gonna give it away is the fact that you were the only one asked to do anything.
Oh yeah, I know.
I think the only thing that could have done it slightly better is if Sparky dragged us into an actual fake combat scenario.
Mm-hmm. Next time.
Next time, yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you assholes.
Azure, Ren shifts slightly in his sleep, laying on his bedroll beside you, as you, in your own, are drenched in sweat.
Yep.
Outside, the rest of the party is milling about their morning as if nothing has happened.
Wait, so you're telling me that the lizard also has sweat glands?
Shut up.
I swear I'm gonna come out of this with a fucking migraine.
Do it, bitch, you won't.
Anyways, you can feel as Ren rolls over and just kind of like lazily places a hand against your forearm. Rough sleep.
Azure is currently screaming internally. He just responds with, You could say that.
And he just kind of like lifts his arm up a little bit lazily. here. He's basically telling you to come lay down next to him.
Azure doesn't want to get up right now. Or move. He's just... It's future, except nightmares. Why?
Like, wouldn't Azure only have to roll over?
Yes, but...
Come here, you big blue lug. And he just grabs you and yanks you down into a very soft little snuggle. Outside the tent, Valor, once more I can assume you're making breakfast.
I am. There is
As
dragon with me.
There is a cat-sized there is a cat-sized dragon just kind of lazily like laying around your neck.
What the fuck are we naming this?
Fidget.
Sorry. Fidget?
Fidget. Valor, I'm assuming that was an in character.
Yeah.
Yeah. Valor just immediately, just no questions asked, just Fidget.
But it's like a cat. Name
Yes,
the cat.
one of my siblings named one of the Baron cats Casserole. Your point?
Okay, first of all, that cat sounds delicious. Second of all, I vote we name it Meow.
Vint, you get a telekinetic, just an image of displeasure from the pseudo dragon.
Look, at the very least, last name. Wait a minute. Is it gonna get a family name before I do? Alright, scratch that.
Meanwhile, Valor, you get a very, honestly, kind of excited response in your mind at the name Fidget.
Valor smiles and goes back to cooking breakfast while petting the little pseudo dragon.
Tsalia, what are you doing right now?
I probably would already have been up earlier than everybody else due to the fact that yesterday we fought zombies.
Yes.
Well, there's also the fact that we take last watch, so we've both been up for like the
That's
past
true.
2 hours.
That is also true. I forgot about that. I will be going on a small patrol around the bridge. Just keeping my eyes out for any signs of anything. Because if we're dealing with zombies, any movement can be a zombie.
Just give me a perception.
Brains.
I shoot Ben.
Me want brains. Give me more brains. Normally, you would be on the ball with this sort of thing. But the resurgence of an undead creature back in your life is a little bit of a shock to your system. It's been a while since you've had to deal with this. And it's honestly trying to put you a bit off guard. So as much as you're trying to look out and keep watch, there's just too much going on in your mind for you to focus.
Anxiety then.
Tsalia, you're about to walk off the bridge.
Tsalia stops in her tracks and looks down. So I am. Okay, I have to ask you something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I asked this before. Do I have a pulse?
Yes.
Is it
Okay.
like that one fucking shadow sorcerer where it just takes forever?
Is it slower than normal?
It is slightly slower than normal. It's not that fucking. It's not the Shadow Sorcerer slow, but it's slower than normal.
Okay. I was
Like,
genuinely...
Shadow
like, you
Sorcerer
are
is once
part-
per minute.
Like you're not full undead, right? You have a living mother. You were born alive.
Yes, but I'm just curious because, I mean, I don't breathe.
Fucking photosynthesis.
That's not how vampires work.
But the way I see it with like the breathing thing is like it's more you do breathe out of habit, but you know when you need to like fucking hold your breath or go underwater, you don't have to worry about it as much.
Mhm.
Like, you don't even need to worry about buoyancy. You can just fucking
It's-
exhale and just go.
It's just
I have to hold my breath.
It is just an empty response from a brain that still thinks it needs to breathe.
Yeah, because like it is still technically alive. It's just your body is basically at odds with itself because like it's alive, but it's kind of like excuse me, hiccups. It's basically your body is at odds with itself.
Just like IRL.
Lol.
Dude,
That's sad.
after
Zombies.
a few, yeah, after a few more minutes of Azure, you being snuggled practically half to death by Ren, as he just gently strokes the back of your head. He gives your back a small pat. Come on, it's about time we get up and join the rest, don't you think?
I suppose.
You also can smell delicious food.
Yes, that is also valid.
Valor's cooking is quite mouth-watering.
Dibs on that piece.
Oh, Vint, you better not have taken the good one.
I always take the good one.
There are multiple good ones.
This is the best one, though. Looks
After
the best, at least.
after a moment, Ren will just kind of sit up, and Azure, he will offer his hand down to you.
Azure will freeze for a moment and then tentatively accept and pull himself up.
Must have been
The last
quite a
time
severe-
somebody fucking hooked them up, people died.
It must have been quite a severe dream. There.
No, I
What about us? And he kind of ushers you out of the tent.
Oh boy.
Nafi is just kind of relaxing by the fire, just watching it all go. So, Fidget. It's an adorable little name. How'd you come up with that one, Valor?
Kind of looks like a cube.
It looks like a spinner.
Oh yeah. By the way, seeing as we're out of Nightmare Land, let's actually just there we go.
This isn't a bridge at all.
Look, it's good enough. And there's a little Fidget.
She never,
It's pressed up against the camera.
she never sits still.
It says she?
That is my assumption.
Have
Are
you
you a
asked?
I look down at Fidget. Are you a she?
Both of you get a ping of confirmation. Just this sense of yes.
Okay.
As the little pseudo dragon just kind of like thumps its tail against your shoulder happily.
It pricks you, you die.
Yeah, goodbye, Valor. You're dead.
My point
Anyway.
is made.
By the way, I hope you all enjoy how fucking adorable that that fucking token is.
It's
It's
pausing against the
amazing.
camera. This is some bullshit. Why is it breaking the fourth wall?
Because it deserves it. She. Say whatever. Anyways. Morning, Azure. Morning, Ren.
Valor looks up. Monitoring you too.
Darn.
Morning.
Keep getting close to me for.
Vint, how do you feel?
How do I feel? Do I feel shit? Because I feel pretty good.
You feel pretty good.
Yeah, I feel pretty good.
Tsalia will squint.
All right, Doc, do you want me to take off my shirt?
No. Tsalia will walk away without saying anything else.
Staring at me.
Hey, you're the only one who got covered in goo. Who isn't me and has a parapet of health.
Yeah. We're gonna find out the hard way.
Alright. Is there anything specific anyone would like to do?
Eat my one delicious piece of breakfast.
How far away are the priests camped?
Speaking of which, give me one quick second. I just need to set a size because it's fucking, fix that. Boop. Is it that? Yes, it is. I was right. Almost as soon as you ask that, Brother Varus actually approaches your camp.
Wow, he's hotter than I expected.
What the hell?
He's also made in Divinity 2.
Listen, I'm not
Hey, I'm not
paying...
dissing it!
I was about to say, I'm not paying for artwork for a temporary character.
I mean, you could go to Hero Forge if you want something more open-ended. You can take pictures for free.
No, I know. It's just I'm not really big on the Hero Forge models all that much. At least not from an actual character reference standpoint.
They aren't enough.
They are fun as physical tokens. It's just for character references. Yeah, I think they're I could do better.
Although it would be an option for very temporary characters if you can't find anything.
Yeah. That's basically why I use fucking Divinity, right? Is because I couldn't fucking find anything.
Hey, Divinity's good.
Divinity is good. Very good game. Very good game. Anyways. I hope you all have rested well.
5 of us have.
4.
Fuck happened to you?
What do you think?
I don't know. I think Fidget would count for the 5.
That might be true.
I'm not counting Fidget.
Fidget glares at you, Vint.
Look, Fidget. Do you identify as person or not?
You get basically a kind of a ping of yes.
It's intelligent enough to communicate and understand us. It just doesn't seem to have vocal cords.
This is a good point. Thank you, Fidget. I will correct myself.
There's a bit of a huff from the pseudo dragon, but you get an accepting nod.
Valor kinda snickers.
What did you say, Buzz?
Nothing.
Anyways, Brother Varus will look between you all. Well, hopefully you aren't too tired.
Nope. We're all good.
Good. We feel it is best to start moving after you all have finished eating, perhaps? The earlier the better, but...
That should work for us.
We're gonna arrive at town at night at this rate, yeah?
We were hoping to make better time, but looks like it's somewhere near.
Alright.
I thought the bird on his token was a speck on my screen.
Barb?
You can just barely see a bird in the background of the token.
Oh,
Oh my god, you can.
clicked at the wrong point, but I'm guessing it's that.
That little
Yes.
spot, yeah. Huh. Well, I shall leave you to your business.
Actually, if we could talk for a moment. It could be in private if it's...
No.
Sweet mother.
I am willing to have an open conversation. What may I help you with?
I was hoping to get your aid in learning a new spell. Glyph of Warding, we discussed it before the trip.
I do have to reiterate, unfortunately, I do not know Glyph of Warding.
Huh?
I and my other acolytes are not as well trained enough. We're not as experienced as the rest of the clergy. As I stated, we are acolytes. We are not clerics, we're not paladins, and we are not full priests. I only know how to cast Bless, Cure Wounds, and Sanctuary, as well as a few odd cantrips.
I swore last session that one of them said they could.
I also remember
You,
hearing...
you made the assumption.
No, it was asked. It was directly asked.
Asked?
I didn't remember giving you a surefire answer for that.
It sounded like a surefire answer.
I thought it was a little bit more wishy-washy with that.
You fool.
Yeah, I did not remember giving you a fast, like a hard, fast, firm answer to that. That's my fault. Yeah.
At the very least, it was closer to firm than it was wishy-washy.
Then let us retcon this because I wouldn't have asked if I, you know.
I thought I remember being like, I thought I remembered, him stating that, we're not that powerful of spellcasters.
I remember him saying that he could, but the other two couldn't, or something like that.
I don't remember that either.
That's what I remember.
That does sound familiar.
Either way, a conversation retconned.
Let me just check something real quick.
Oopsie doopsie.
Yeah, we're gonna have to retcon that. I was just checking, yeah, no, he unfortunately is not high enough level for that.
Yeah, fair enough.
We don't have to retcon the whole thing, we can still play it out.
I asked before the trip, so this conversation wouldn't have really happened.
Okay, alright. Fair enough, alright. Apologies for that.
We all make mistakes.
Yeah.
Like me giving a fucking necromancer's journal to my players.
Well, if there's nothing else, I will go aid my fellow priests or my fellow acolytes and packing up our camp. And he heads off.
Do I need my name?
Do you need your what?
Like, I've been fucking having a bit of trouble breathing.
Oh, your inhaler.
Yep.
I heard hammer
just-
and I was very confused.
At the very least, I'm getting it on standby.
sets down he was eating off of with the food kind of mostly finished and stands up.
Fidget actually hops down from your shoulder to finish off the rest of your food.
Yeah, Valor doesn't mind. There's enough. Like, there's a small enough portion there that he's not going to be bothered with Fidget finishing it off. And he walks over to start dismantling the tents immediately after he leaves.
I do not recall. What type of creature is a pseudo-dragon?
It's shared in...
Should be draconic in nature.
It's a tiny dragon.
It is just a straight-up dragon. Okay.
It's not a true dragon, but it is a draconic creature.
Yeah. Like a wyvern.
Yeah.
I thought it might have been Fey in nature, so I was about to start asking you about the fucking Feywild.
Oh god. Dimension hopping. That's gonna happen at some point. Oh shit.
This is a 1 to 20 campaign from what I've been told. We're going to alternate dimensions at some point.
So... does Fidget count as a pet? A companion?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it depends on what Fidget prefers, I imagine. Pet,
You get
I
a-
could...
Oh, go ahead.
I think pet might be demeaning, but it depends.
You get a more neutral response.
In Draconic, Valor will just go Fidget. What do you want to be?
You also get a more neutral response. She doesn't seem to mind either way. She just seems content.
Fair enough.
I am aware that a friend Fidget here, at least in certain circles, can become a familiar, which is a sort of magical assistant.
That's interesting.
Dibs.
I
No.
believe it's only for... I believe... wizards, most certainly. I believe some druids have familiars, but I don't know quite if it is...
I
believe
think
there's
you can
some
do it if you
specialist-
try hard enough.
I'm not exactly as experienced with familiars as you might be, Tsalia. Do you know?
Actually, I've never had a familiar. I'm not certain myself. I
Gotta
was
guess that's
under
not-
the assumption that the little creature was able to choose its own master or companion or partner in that sense.
Link.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
For reference, in the rules, it does not say anything. It just says it can be a familiar. That's it.
The character's knowledge is limited to their knowledge. Valor, when you walk back, Fidget does, lick her chops and basically just hops back up on your arm and then settles back on your shoulder.
I get a fucking piece of meat on my spoon. Get ready to catapult it. Fidget, come on.
Fidget
Catch.
snaps. Fidget snaps up.
Fling.
Fidget jumps up and snags it out of the air,
Yes!
and then gently glides back down to Valor's shoulder.
Valor does slightly hold his hand up as he's picking up what Fidget ate the rest of his food off of, kind of setting it out as a larger perch to land on.
Fidget seems to prefer your shoulder.
Well, yes, but I'm saying that Fidget can land on the arm to have a larger space and then walk to the shoulder.
Oh, okay. All right.
Like a runway.
Yeah, Fidget will land on your forearm and just kind of just gracefully climb up and lay back down around your neck.
Pardon me for asking, but what exactly were you doing out here, Fidget?
You basically get a play-by-play of her hunting for sparrows, and then the vultures knocking her out of the air.
Alright. It's quite unusual to meet one of your kind, especially just out here near civilization.
We're only like 2.5 days from Bondwick.
Oh, go ahead.
I would have imagined pseudo dragons living more in mountainous regions.
You get another kind of like neutral-ish response, as well as just different scenes of, you know, pseudo dragons of various shapes and colors in different environments. One of, you know, mountains, trees, caves, nearby rivers, and even a couple inside libraries.
Is it gold, yellow, bronze? What's the color here?
You get an image of a gold coin.
Motherfucker, I can look at the damn thing and see. You can just tell me. I don't need it to tell.
I thought you were saying it. I thought you were saying it in character. I thought you were asking in character.
I was asking you.
Yeah, she's gold.
Okay. We pack up. Onward.
All right. We will move back to the overworld map. As you all, I imagine. What? You're just giving yourself theme music.
Yeah.
Also, I believe you all are...
Level 6.
No, shut the fuck up! I was more concerned with your rations right now.
I almost had it.
You almost had it.
I can hunt.
By almost, you couldn't. Along the way, Valor is going to hunt?
Attempt to.
And Nafia, because 2 is better than 1.
Okay. We can either have you guys roll with advantage or just have you two roll separately. It's up to you guys.
I'm playing neither of these characters.
Alright, just give me 2 separate survival rolls. One for Nafia, one for Valor.
Nafia actually doesn't have the best survival.
What in the shit? Stupid fucking bug.
For the lucky!
Nah.
Aw.
Just roll 20 hates me.
It's also that, you know, Myra took the good roll right out from under your nose. Alright. Valor, you're able to hunt and forage just enough to refill your rations for the day. Meanwhile, for Nafia, give me a 1d4 roll plus 1.
I'm curious, Myra, what's Tsalia's survival?
None. She has a +3 to wisdom.
Mm.
Oh, no, wait. Did you say Tsalia?
Yes.
+2. No, wait, actually, I have survival. +5.
Okay.
4.
Okay, so combined with Valor, you all get 5 rations each.
Nice. 5 rations each?
Each.
Okay.
Successful hunt. I mean, you rolled a fucking 22, almost a crit.
Oh, yeah. Just making sure.
We're basically assuming this is like you guys hunting and foraging along the way, right? You know, berries. Okay. Go ahead and move your token. Your group token.
It's 2 spaces?
You're following the path, so you don't have to... worry about any travel limitations.
Yes, well, there is still an amount of spaces per on the path.
Oh yeah. No, yeah. You're able to go 2 spaces.
Okay, that was my question. It was 2 spaces for path travel.
I just thought you were like saying it's like, oh, whatever. Let's see. We'll just have you all camp out once more before fully reaching the town. Just because basically you're going to be dropping into it like, what, midnight? So it's better just to... So let's mark you guys down. Day's rations. That's... As the next morning, you all properly arrive in the village.
I'm back. How many rations we get?
5.
But then you guys had another rest before going into the village.
So we're at 6.
Where is it? There it is. I don't like the sounds. What the fuck ominous shit did I miss?
We made it to the town
Of
at
course.
night.
I said you guys were able to camp out once more before, so it's going to be morning. I'll give you morning.
Oh, good. So it's still fucking ominous.
Yeah, it's just still ominous. Sorry, I just have to update the calendar marker. Entering the village, all is quiet. The tree cover from the forest above leaves the path shadowed and dimly lit, seemingly sealing the entire town in an eerie darkness. Despite the disease, one would still expect some bustle. Instead, all that greets you are closed doors and a silent trail. Your priests are all eager to make their way to the church, hopeful that there may be some answers there, or perhaps support. The trio appears more and more on edge the deeper you travel into the village.
Vince pulling out his weapons.
Valor would be leading the front.
Okay.
Very much keeping the 3 acolytes behind him.
Well, as we've moved over to the map, we'll just go ahead and position your tokens wherever you want them to. Actually, we don't need Fidget on the board here.
No.
Are you
Fidget will die.
certain?
If we need Fidget, I will summon Fidget for you.
Wait, so this is day? And it's still this fucking dark?
Well, there's a lot of fucking trees.
That's true. That is true.
Valor knows these woods. So he's probably really concerned about how dark it is. Right?
You would know that, like, the deeper you go in, the more tree cover there is, so having a bit more of a dark kind of shade like this is not out of the ordinary.
Mm-hmm.
The silence, however, is.
Like, there's not even animals, are there?
Valork. Oh, that is a good question. Is there no noise of the normal forest?
None.
I don't
So
like...
often you can... Oh, I was gonna say every so often you can maybe hear a crow here or there, but otherwise there's none of the usual bird song or animal sounds that you're used to.
I don't like this. This forest is never usually this quiet.
Make sure we're flanking our trio of acolytes appropriately.
Valor looks back at the 3 of them and goes, I want you 3 to stay near me at all times right now.
We can't waste much time.
We'll move fast. But I have a bad feeling about what's going on right now.
I'm up front with Valor here. I'm a perception. I want to know how. Head on a swivel. It's too fucking quiet. Even in my fucking towns that got burned down on Mirestone, there was at least a little bit of noise. Maybe not people-based noise, but there was still some kind of noise. This is fucking quiet as shit.
So you're rolling perception?
Yes. Just make sure it's a fucking 9. It is. Cool. I'm remembering my numbers. 9 + 9.
It is bitterly silent. Not even a single cough. But as you keep your head on a swivel, you do notice up here, you notice a thick pool of blood dripping out from a boarded up window.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna just signal back to everyone to be quiet.
More blood
And
over you.
I'm gonna fucking stealth my way up to the window, because I don't fucking trust Dick right now.
Alright, give me a stealth.
What's that number? Is it a 14? No, it's an 11. Where did I get 14 from?
Valor, okay, and so okay, so you are stealthing up to that window. You are a fucking ghost.
I'm gonna try and peek through between the boards.
Give me perception. And Valor, you notice as Brother Joust actually almost seems to be outpacing you. A 23 is a very good roll. However, not only because of the boards, but there's just a lot of grime and clutter on the window that just obstructs your view. You think you can maybe see a shape moving in the darkness, but you aren't able to make anything definitive out.
This. Does the cat really only have 24 hit points? Is that really how low his shit is? Oh boy.
Brother Joust.
You can see he just keeps moving. And gets fucking elongated!
Grab him!
I do. I put a hand on his shoulder.
He jolts as soon as you touch him.
Brother Joust.
Fucking hell.
You just stepped on a corpse.
I stepped over.
I need you to stop outpacing us.
We need to reach church.
I understand that.
You
But
can see he's clutching his religious symbol in a shaking fist.
I take a more I look at him very square in the eyes and go, I recognize that we need to get to the church, but I have a bad feeling about what is going on here. And if we can't protect you as we are here to do, there is a possibility that you might not get there if this gut feeling of mine is correct.
persuasion check with advantage.
While Valor's doing that, I'd like to investigate this corpse.
Give me an investigation check.
Where's the cart? Did we have to leave it, like, behind?
Yeah, it was left back on the path because you couldn't get through the dense foliage.
When I
Where's Morpheus'
say
dad?
investigate, by the way, I want to, like, also see if, like, I don't know, like, trying to identify if there's something special about it.
Okay.
Okay!
No. You fall into it.
So, Valor,
Yeah.
you can feel that your words have not really had much of an effect on Brother Joust. However, as Brother Varus and Sister Kima approach, you can see they seem to be more appreciative of what you have to say and are starting to slow themselves down.
Mm-hmm. I look at Joust one more time and go, let us lead and bring up the rear. So in case something comes out that we aren't expecting, you aren't the first thing it's going to want to hit.
So this corpse is alive and is clawing my face off now, isn't it?
This corpse is too mangled for you to really tell if there's anything special about it. It's hard to discern. And honestly, as much as you're trying to keep space from it, as you lean in closer to try and inspect it more, you kind of just stumble forwards and your whole hand just plunges straight through the chest cavity. And a puff of these red... this red dust almost just poofs out. And there's a little bit of a shimmer from your periupt.
Stay away from the corpses. Then do you have a cleansing stone? As I hold my hand.
He will silently toss it at you. He
I
has
will
to.
catch it.
Didn't you give one to Daisy?
Fuck.
Yeah,
Nope.
yes, he did.
Nope, because you remember how many we said we had in the bathroom?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
True.
Daisy could have taken one of those.
Oh no, I gave it to Gear. I have resupplied in the bathroom anyways. Always have to. Always.
The corpses seem to have some sort of disease about them.
No.
Just touching them is enough to, well, possibly get infected.
I'm staying stealth. All stealth all the time from Vint right now. He is fucking jittery as shit.
Azure, you can see that Brother Varus and Sister Kima are actually sticking pretty close to you, while Brother Joust is actually just following basically on Valor's heels.
Where exactly is this church supposed to be?
It should be... just up ahead, at the end of the path.
Would I have ever visited this town before?
Would you? I think that's
Honestly,
more of
with
a
the
character.
proximity. With the proximity, it's like a 2-day journey tops from Petalglade. You probably would have.
I probably would have. I've probably been here before. This town has never been this quiet. I might not have come here more than a handful of times.
Okay, that was a bet. I thought that was some sort of weird rib cage for a second.
Vint has stopped dead.
Oh. Valor holds both of his hands out. And starts inching forward.
That's a lot of blood. Don't touch the blood.
You hear Brother Joust is just basically, even with all the blood in front of you, is still on your heels, Valor.
What building are we standing in front of right here?
Oh, this is the church.
That's the church.
Joust. Stay back.
Do I see anything, like, any potential, like, bell up top that I can, like I did with the fucking Mirestone Church, and just, like, go up, climb down?
Not here.
Okay.
And
Any windows? On higher floors?
From where you can see right here, the windows appear to be boarded up just like the others. And Valor, you look, and you don't even think Joust heard you as he begins to bolt for the door.
I immediately spectral wings.
Nope.
And get my hands around Joust's waist and pull him upward.
Can I just get an athletics check for grappling? You know what? I will just roll this openly. We'll see how it goes.
Oh, damn dirt paths.
Why damn dirt paths?
I found my ball bearings. It's not gonna work here.
You are able to grab Joust very easily, yanking him away. But as you do so, you hear a shrill cry as he shouts. He just belts out, "Allura!" As this dwarven man's arms are basically grabbing and clawing at the air towards the door.
Shut him up before the whole whatever's out here knows we're here.
Valor immediately puts a hand to Joust's mouth and tries to starts backing up and tries to speak calmly to try and get him to be quieter.
Before you can even make your first step,
Valor's in the air.
Flap.
Yeah,
before
Valor's-
you're even able to make your first flap, how high up above the ground are you?
Valor would have probably gone no higher than 10 feet, so somewhere within the 5 to 10 foot limit.
I imagine the canopy's like 20 feet up tops.
Valor basically wanted to get him to stop sprinting and to get him up off the blood on the ground.
There is a deep, resonating howl from behind the door, joined by a chorus of others.
Nope.
The front
Nope.
doors begin to slam and bang and crack. And
Get it.
Valor, I'm
Yeah.
gonna need a con save from you.
Oh no. Wait, why?
As the door splits open and you, Joust, and Tsalia are engulfed in a plume of crimson spores.
Damn.
Oh,
Sally is immune! This magic item. And also undead.
Oh no, that's an 8.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
this is bad. Do we have...
Hey! Never mind. I'll ask later.
No, okay. Okay, Azure, make your question.
I was gonna just offhandedly asking if we had any way to deal with, like, disease.
Yeah,
And Tsalia, make your question.
Is it contact with the spores, or or do we have to breathe them in?
Breathe them in.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's a gas.
Spores.
We know. Well,
All right, I'm gonna roll this openly as well.
I'm trying to.
What do you mean?
Right. It's an airborne disease, is what I meant to say, not gas.
All right.
That's
Valor?
a D10.
Valor,
That is a D10.
your maximum health
Uh,
is reduced by 9
Hmm.
for the next
Oh.
24 hours.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh.
And
hold up, give me a second.
Joust doesn't have many hit points, does he?
Okay. Alright, I'm good. And?
you have disadvantage on strength and constitution saves until your next long rest.
Ooh.
Saves, not checks, right?
Saves, not checks. And within your arms, as the howling spills out, Joust begins to vomit black bile through your fingers.
Ah.
His body almost begins to decay in your grip. His eyes go from what once was a very nice emerald green to a pale, sickly white. His body twitches, and parts of his flesh slough off.
Fuck up.
Drop him,
It is sick.
Valor!
Blow it the fuck up.
What?
Drop him!
Valor at this point feels it through his fingers, gets the blast full of these crimson spores. Out of reflex, and from hearing Tsalia, drops Joust as he stumbles back through the air and basically just starts to cough and shudder himself as his arms wrap around his midsection.
As Joust hits the ground, his body twitches and writhes, snarling and growling.
I'd
As-
like to cast Moonbeam.
Varus and Kima look on in terror. Cast Moonbeam, put it where you want. I'll put down a something
Yeah.
for you so you can take control of that and put the aura.
Moonbeam! It's a druid spell! So I gotta look up the rules. 5-foot radius. Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm also going to need you all to roll me initiative.
Ah, tits.
Once Myra is done.
Boop. Now I'm aware there's a roof there, but I don't want to hit the floor. So I'm mainly covering the door.
Okay, I just need to grab in party notes. We know where these are now. I just need to grab the initiative.
Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, you're gonna have to throw it in VC chat. It won't go into the fucking Roll20. I tried. It didn't work. It's
Well, it
not
works
that
for me.
convenient. What do you mean it works for you?
Well, oh, here. I thought you meant like for myself personally.
No,
that-
like it won't let you conveniently put it into Roll20 so that we can copy and paste it. It just removes the and tracker altogether.
Okay.
Can you put the thing up so that
Yep.
we?
I'm putting it up. I'm putting it up.
Oh, I rolled prematurely. Oh no, there's mine.
Hey.
Yeah.
Ren is a
Hmm.
plus
For
one.
once I did it correctly!
I remembered it too.
Roll20 hates me today.
Well, 20 hates you all the time. Stop it.
Yep,
Specifically,
it's decided
hates
it does
me.
not hate me today. Oh great, they're zombies.
Oh,
I mean, that-
Wow.
Are you gonna name Joust Zombie as well? Are you just straight gonna name him? Okay. This turn order is getting long. I have to fucking move where I put it.
That's a lot of zombies.
And that's why I said blow it up. I wanted a fireball, damn it.
Is that a Sweet William zombie?
Name him. Name him.
I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Zombie, parentheses, Joust.
Sure, there you go.
Still waiting for the. I'm waiting for the turn order to actually update. 'Cause
Can you
it's not
put some
sorted.
parentheses in the parentheses that says dumbass? Because it's the truth.
Please don't. I have to make it wide. Oh my god, it's still.
Holy fuck!
I can't make it any
Right.
taller. I actively have to scroll.
Yeah,
Uh,
I've got a 1440p monitor. This turn order is from above Sparky's name to the disable dark mode toggle, and I have to scroll.
All right, there we go.
Just putting this out here, I think with the amount of things we see, I think the best option is to run.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing on my turn.
I need to fucking organize now.
Yes, you do.
So,
I
like,
did this to
we
myself.
hear enough noise to, at the very least, be able to go, yeah, there's more than, like, 6.
It is all around the entire village, from all the outside buildings save for this one.
Oh!
So they're going to be coming out of literally every building.
Wow, you just really set us in the middle of a COD Zombies map, huh?
Insta-kill!
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fetch me their souls!
I finished the initiative.
souls.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. I need to organize.
It's
So,
such there's so many zombies between Azure and Valor. This is dumb. Where's the cat? Put the cat in the initiative order. And the fucking
No.
NPCs.
Did I not? I thought I
I
rolled
put
for him.
Mafia.
I rolled for him with the click on.
Weird.
He's not in there.
Well, I know. I thought I did. Like, there it is. There's the roll. It was an 18. It was right above Sparky rolling
Why do you have an 18 then?
because I
Okay.
also rolled an 18. It was 12 plus 6, and this
Okay.
was 17 plus 1.
Weird.
Which I win because I have the better decks.
I'm gonna get murdered.
You're 10 feet in the air. Or 5 feet. Something.
Like, you're 10
I am-
feet in the air and have strength. Pick somebody the fuck up. We're running.
Hold on a second. I need to.
I can just shatter a bunch of stuff.
Isn't there something fun with that happens with Moonbeam and Undead?
It deals radiant damage. I think that's the only special thing.
Ghostly Flame.
I know Moonbeam has some special
Flame.
shit for shapeshifters.
Okay, it's
Okay.
shape changers
Yeah.
that have disadvantage. Otherwise, it's normal. And I think the
Okay.
only one that's getting affected by that is Joust because he's not under a roof.
No,
This is a light.
it goes through the roof because remember when it was used in the lighthouse during the priest battle?
I don't recall that.
No, I don't think it was.
Yeah, because there was like a fucking unless it's
Well,
a different spell. Because remember the big
no,
fucking
yeah.
cylinder that dropped on you guys?
We definitely didn't have. It wasn't us who cast it at the very least. It's a druid spell. Tsalia did not have this at her disposal back then.
Okay, he fails. He fails. Fails.
I thought
Okay,
I
fails.
thought magic got blocked by walls and stuff.
Some magic does, like detect magic.
Some magic doesn't.
Yeah, because like Moonbeam can be used inside of places.
God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Okay.
13, 14 between
Dead,
Azure and
dead,
Valor.
dead. Not dead.
Oh, I didn't even roll for damage yet.
Oh, I thought I had to roll for damage.
No, it's 2d10, but whatever.
Yeah,
It does not matter.
Yeah, because it
And,
was 2D then, so it was...
And DC 16, just in case you.
Yeah, no, they all failed, so that's why I was
Okay.
like, okay, they failed. Roll, I guess... Fucking, well, roll anyways, you know what?
Sure.
Joust is going to fucking die no matter what.
2d10.
That's not how that works.
If you fucking roll minimum, I'm gonna cry.
No, I think something messed up.
Yeah, it broke.
Do you want me to re-roll?
Yes.
That borked.
Yeah, that was marked. Okay. 10!
Joust got fucking erased. 2 of the other zombies should remain, but you know what? I'm not gonna re-add them. Fuck.
Whatever.
Whatever. We have enough.
Remove those black spaces.
So welcome back, Zeph. Sparky decided to drop us into a COD zombie map.
I should
Have you
just
ever played
fucking...
Me?
Yeah.
Not personally, but I've seen a friend of mine stream it because he really likes to play COD Zombies.
It's fun.
Can I offer you a suggestion? Sparky?
Yes. Oh, Sparky.
Go ahead.
You could have group rolled these guys. Like,
I
per
suggested
house.
that way the fuck early on.
No, I know. I could have.
Group
You're
roll.
a madman.
This
man
one,
does not like to group roll.
No. There were a lot of times when I have group rolled. This one, I wanted you to see how many there were.
Fair enough. Also, there's one zombie who doesn't have a name.
His name's Fred.
I don't know which one that is. It's just
It's
you guys
one
were.
of the 4s below Valor.
It's one of the 4s.
Below
yeah,
me.
There's
Two below Valor.
There's a few blank spaces.
Oh,
never-
There we go.
Where did he go?
He's
deleted the
vanished. Oh, he's
He-
dead.
Yeah, he's dead too. Fucking whatever.
Sure.
You know what? Whatever. There's enough.
A
Brandon's
glitch took
still
him
not
out.
on the board. You want me to just re-roll that?
Yes.
Right, he's not on the turn order. He's on.
You can do just /R18, just the number, and
In the end tracker.
it'll do it that way.
That's convenient.
Yes. Just like that.
If only you clicked on it.
No, it's
Who has
at the
hired-
very bottom.
there.
Okay.
At the very bottom.
Dick.
Who
Look,
has?
look.
Wait, how is he
I-
above me though?
I was just about to. I was trying to ask, but you guys wouldn't let me. Who has higher decks, Azure or Rack?
Azure.
Yeah,
Okay.
Azure flat
That's
out.
why.
Period.
That's why I was trying to ask.
Sorry.
No.
Zeph.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 between Ren and Valor.
It's that casting couch, but zombies.
A, Roll20 hates me. B, Valor did just get a fuck ton of crimson spores in his face.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
I was also just fixing Ren's spell sheet based on the printed sheet from his from level 3 for him. He at that time, and I'm going off of that, I had set a lesser restoration on him, so he has lesser restoration like prepared. Just saying.
Perfect.
Hey,
Good shit.
Sparky,
fine.
didn't you put a zombie here?
It's
Directly
underneath the
in-
fucking. It's underneath that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Is it possible for you to change that so that it's underneath the zombie?
Can we change the opacity of it so that we can see through it?
That would be a good idea. Can we change the opacity?
I think I can. Yeah, there we go. I can put it actually behind.
Perfect, because I can still move that.
Wonderful.
Vint, it's your turn.
Yeah, I hear fucking shit all over the place. I am running up to Varys, casting Levitate on him, and fucking taking him with me. We're leaving.
Wait! We
No.
can't leave! We have to... Vint, listen to me. This cannot reach the other settlements!
We need to get to a defendable location! We're surrounded and outnumbered!
The house over there! It's open!
Okay, so I got 15 more feet for this turn. Which house is he talking about?
He's talking about that one, because the doors are actually open.
We didn't see zombies when we looked through the window.
30, and then another 20 on top of it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I should probably roll for initiative for Kima and Joust, or not Joust.
Yeah,
Joust.
that'd be really helpful.
Yeah, no, not... You already rolled for Joust.
Yeah, Joust is a fucking gonzo.
Okay, I can at least get us... Nope. I can get us here. Give me Varys. Because he, like, I cast Levitate on this motherfucker.
Yeah,
He is with me.
I'm giving you control.
Sparky, I'd just like to have, why is Varys's name floating in the middle of the screen?
He's being moved.
He's invisible, but his health bar and name is floating. Okay.
Let me move- There you go. Does that
There
fix
we
it?
go. Yes. Anyway, so, just what exactly is the population here? How many halflings and shit do we got?
What?
Zombies.
Are you just... Okay. First off, Vint, is
Yeah.
that's your turn, yes? Okay.
Yeah, action to
Tsalia?
cast Levitate, movement action, bonus action to dash.
Alright, Tsalia, just... What are you planning?
Well, firstly, there's the moonbeam there, so I'm going to leave that there. Let's go ahead and Blade Song. That's my bonus action.
Do I need to give you another thing for a radius?
No, you do not. I am, however, highly considering fireballing that
That's
church.
why I asked if you needed a radius.
But the church
But,
just
like-
needs to go.
It's like, I don't want to hit the lore. How? If
Don't-
I...
like-
It's a double door. You could get it through.
Alright,
You could sink it through.
let's see. Like, give me a second. There. About that
Yep.
big.
Alright. Dex saves.
Well, that's a 20.
I
Yeah,
thought it was a-
let's get that radius thing out.
I thought it was 30 foot.
No, it's a 20-foot radius,
Is it?
not a 30-foot diameter.
Controlled by Myra. Player permissions. C. Make
Yeah,
that
it is a 20 foot.
red. Alright, it's 20 foot? Yes?
Yeah, it's 20
20
foot
diameter.
radius.
There you go.
Radius, yeah.
Oops. Wrong button. I can't see this properly, but that, yeah.
Alright.
That seems about right.
So, Dex saves. 1, 2, 3.
That building is going to be incredibly on fire.
Burn and salt the bodies!
It's... Okay. Boop. Failed. 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 Alright, just... Okay, so yeah, it is 16, so yeah, there's a lot of failures. Failed.
And 86.
Roll good.
They all failed. They all failed.
They all take 20 damage. Fire.
They all have to succeed a DC of 20.
I think, first and foremost, I think this is the first time you've used Fireball, yes?
Yes.
Describe it.
Let me just read the components real quick.
What color are you making it? Are you going with default orange? You want to make it fucking red? What color?
Oh, I'm making it blue. Cyan. It is not ice, but it's still a color that makes me happy.
It's an icy blue.
Yes. I utter the incantation as I sneeze, and suddenly there's an explosion.
All but one succeeds their save. Also, god damn it. Let me. Yeah, I guess I gotta. Whatever.
So I utter the cantation as I build this small orb, this blue orb in my hands, and shoot it out towards the destination I've chosen, which, when it hits, expands into a giant blue inferno.
I meant to say only one succeeds their save. The others, you watch as they are just incinerated.
That one zombie's just standing there, charred but alive.
Its legs have basically been scorched off. It is just crawling along the ground.
Like,
And just as an added bonus, a lot of the crimson spores that had been floating in the air of the church also just go up in flames along with it.
Good to know.
Alright, I'm just
I
gonna...
imagine the front of the church is just gone.
Yeah, the roof, parts of the roof have just been, like, fucking blown off. It's not completely on fire yet, but it is smoldering. It was more just, like, in a massive explosion that just kind of, like...
So, it's a 20-foot radius. How high is the canopy? What I'm asking is there sunlight now?
No.
Is there debris raining on my head?
A little bit. Not enough to hurt you.
So there's one zombie in there. Do I see any zombies through windows or anything? Like in this building or anywhere?
Yes, you do see one pawing at the window.
Where is the door on this building? Is that it?
There.
How far can I move?
You can see very noticeably the door is already blockaded, which is probably why the zombie is pawing at the window.
I can move it 60 feet.
Like, we need to defend this fucking building. Bring it closer.
I could put it over there if I wanted.
I love that I can
No
see
idea what's
Nadia
coming
out
on
here,
there.
but I can't see what she can see. I just know she's out there.
There's one zombie in there who has no HP. Should I just leave Moonbeam here and let it fry as it walks or crawls towards us now?
I'd say yes for now. Because didn't you also use your bonus action?
I did. But it's not as a bonus action, it's just on each turn after you cast this spell, you can use an action. Oh, it's an action. I did not read that part. Never mind. I am
Can't even move it.
Here.
Okay. And that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Magic. Now it's your turn again. As
Also,
Nafia's...
is there supposed to be music?
I'm hearing background stuff.
I was more just giving it dreadful ambiance, but let me
Fair
see
enough.
if I can throw something up.
Nafia, what do your dragon eyes see?
Shut the fuck up. That's
I
what they
see a lot of zombies. What? I wasn't prepared for this.
Yeah, Hunter of the Undead. You're always prepared, whether you like it or not.
Since when was I the hunter of the undead?
When you took on your character sheet the fact that your favorite enemy is undead.
You know what? That's fair, Tsalia. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's fair.
This isn't Tsalia, this is the voice from the heavens. Nafia. Well, I don't want Nafia to move until Kima moves. Would it be possible for Nafia to delay her action till after Kima?
Sure.
I want Nafia to protect Kima, just in case anything comes out of the woodworks.
Alright, so when Kima moves, you want Nafia to move with her?
Yes.
Okay. Let's move on to Azure then.
Oh boy.
Blueberry boy.
This horde is coming.
Oh,
Like,
they're coming. Sorry, what?
The music choice. Is this AR Billions music?
Sounds vaguely so.
No.
Okay.
The show started
Y'all went
playing.
over here? Question mark.
Oh yeah, we're in there.
Okay.
I
are
fucking
all the
dragged
zombies
Maris in here.
in the church dead, or like where are they?
Most of them.
You can hear them all over the fucking, basically coming through a lot of the outside buildings. Basically every fucking house in this entire village sounds like it's teeming with them.
Alright,
Sparky,
Yes?
I'm upset that you're not playing PvZ music.
I'm honestly, I should have fucking played the Kino der Toten song.
Alright. Azure's just going to book it. I don't have a spell or something that I want to kick right off the rip. Actually, that's not strictly true. There's definitely something I want to do, and that is pop aid. I would have been in that same spot. I would have popped aid before I ran. I was right there. And I'm gonna slap.
So,
Of that position. Are you in range? Oh, it's 60 foot. So yeah. Valor, Tsalia, and Ren will get the benefit of aid. Wait, actually, hang on. I just realized I'm stupid, and aid can be upcast, so I can add an additional target. Oh wait, no, that's not true. I misread. It's the amount of bonus goes up when you upcast. I am gonna upcast it though for that reason. So instead of 5, it's 10.
Valor,
That's,
-9 plus 10.
Yeah.
So Ren goes up, Tsalia goes up, and Ren goes up, Tsalia goes up, Valor goes up.
By how much again?
It's 10.
Okay.
Your max and yeah. And so I need to do.
What you fidgeted with?
A cube.
Cube brothers.
Yes.
Okay, and then that's gonna be Azure's turn. And
Okay. Now back onto your turn again.
Valor, you've won the lottery of good luck today because, well, kind of. I'm going to attempt to cast Lesser Restoration. I don't know if that's going to help you, but it's going to happen. We'll find out what it does in a second, as Ren casts Lesser Restoration on Valor. Oh wait, that has to be touch. Fuck.
Yeah, it has to be touch. I believe it has to be touch.
Stand by.
He's also 10 feet up. You can't touch him.
Yeah.
We should also probably get to a more defensible location before you try to heal him.
Yeah. So I should clarify my statement. That's going to happen once we're not fully in the shit. I don't think anyone wants to be stepping in blood right now.
We are firmly within.
In the meantime, well, Ren is going to move. That, and before he moves, hang on, can I do that? Is that Oh, I can even just do it from here.
By the gods, I am so tired of dealing with undead!
You've dealt with undead before?
We
That was
mentioned
last
that around
session.
the campfire!
Oh, that's Ren talking. I thought this was one of the... Oh. I thought this was the, priest.
No.
Yeah. Okay, I don't have any, extra stuff to do yet for him, just because I want to save some of the spells and abilities for the moment. So yeah, I think that's Ren's turn, is he just kind of... Or actually, so I'll just have him,
Dash into the house.
well, I mean, he could dash, or he can just do tabaxi things and basically dash, but without actually
Tabaxi
burning the action. Because the tabaxi, when you move, you can, you can move double your movement, and then you get it back when you don't move for a turn. It's done. I love it.
And it doesn't cost an action at all.
Nope. Not to my knowledge.
Fucking tabaxi shit's great. Oh no, I know. I've memorized that particular rule.
Oh, yeah. Is this the door in front of Ren here, or is the door to the
Yes, the
left?
door is right in front.
Oh god.
Oh
Why
god.
can I not see anything in there?
Oh, because you don't have vision on run.
Oh.
Yeah, give the people who are controlling the NPCs vision of their NPCs.
Fair.
I'd like to be able to see what Ren's doing. Otherwise, I just assume the zombies have gotten him, and I'm sad.
Ren fumbles around in the dark.
You should be able to see now. Doesn't Nafia have like a really big dark vision range because of her subclass?
No, just 60 foot.
Okay, I'm trying to. What subclass am I thinking of? Is that Twilight
Wait.
Domain Cleric?
Twilight Domain Cleric, you get 300 feet.
That's
Yeah.
it. Okay, thinking of that one.
And you can give it to other people for an hour.
It's fucking ridiculous.
It's
And-
great.
Yeah, Nafia's subclass gives her dark vision because she otherwise wouldn't have it.
Like, I personally find the 300 feet a bit excessive because
Yes.
dark elves that live in the dark can't see that far.
Yeah, it's 120.
So was that Ren's turn?
Yes.
Sister Kima, on her turn, gathers up almost like a glowing sphere of sunlight as she mutters under her breath, Mother Thalia, please protect them. And she will cast Bless on Valor, Nafia, and Azure.
What am I,
Valor's
jump
just barely in range.
You have the fucking... You have the, parry up.
Fuck you, you're right.
So you all have Bless.
Guys, help, I've been doused in zombie spores.
Yes, you have.
Blessed.
So we'll just do that for... Oh my god, that's a big dot. That is a big fucking dot.
Valor has been enveloped by the sun!
You know what? You guys can just keep track of that yourself.
Oh, I've gotten a blue dot now.
You guys can keep track of that
So
yourself.
Lorg.
Why
don't
can't
know.
I control Valor?
Why can you control Valor? You shouldn't be
I
able
don't know, I can't.
Oh, whoopsies. Hold on a
I think
second.
might have been using
Anyways,
it for camera convenience.
anyways, just mark down that Nafia, Azure, and Valor are all blessed. So, and then Kima, along with Nafia, travels down. Wait, hold on a second. I need to fucking right. It's right. Oh, God, click. How is it to measure? It's like click, right. Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Sorry, I got it now. Click, right click. So goes down. Yeah, that should have been 30.
Okay.
All right.
Zombies.
I can't see Valor anymore.
There
I'm
is
concerned for his health.
There is a shattering of glass as a zombie clambers. Gotta remember it. Out and kind of staggers towards you.
I'm unable to see my beam of light.
That's its turn. What comes next? Is there a way to...
I feel like the beam of light we should be able to see the beam of light. Solely so that we can, like, for no other reason than to see Valor right now.
That's why I'm laughing.
It is generating light.
Because I can't see the light.
I'll give you the ability. just give me a second. I need to...
Take your time. Take your time.
Where's the next one? Shatter.
This reminds me of the dumb thing my players did in my game a while back.
And this one goes over, and let's roll d10. Roll a d10, Myra. Let's see, because I don't think this guy's gonna fucking succeed. He doesn't. He very much fucking doesn't. Or not d10, 2d10.
Or 2d10.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Sorry.
10 total.
Okay, so he has to...
No, he burns, evaporates. It's radiant.
Yeah. Goodbye.
He's gone.
You gone.
Radiant damage.
And...
Oh god, there's one right here!
Yeah, that was the first one that came out.
I didn't see him till now!
Crash. Valor, it's your turn.
Yay!
Get the fuck over here.
Also, fuck it, fine. I'll give it light. I will give it emits light, bright light. What is the range of light? It will be...
I mean, the thing itself is like a 5-foot radius.
I think yeah, that should be enough.
All right, I'm
I
gonna.
can see Valor.
Just barely. I'm gonna have Valor dash.
Okay.
So he's not gonna do anything else this turn. Unless I want to action surge, but I don't want to do that just yet.
That seems like a fucking waste right now.
Yeah.
To action surge.
Which is why I'm not doing it.
All right. Is that your turn?
Hold up, I have to move him.
Oh yeah. Okay. I thought I.
No, I'm sticking him right here.
Wonderful.
Are
You
getting
don't
closer
touch
to the
me,
ground?
you're sick.
Yes, I am. What?
I said, you don't touch me, you're sick.
Oh yeah. Valor does get closer to the ground as well, weapon drawn, still very much off the ground, although you can see he's not as steady as he's still, like, is trying to get his own lungs under control.
Hey, it's you IRL.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't
That's your
worry.
turn.
You've given me the
Don't
zombie equivalent of an upper respiratory infection. Thank you.
All right.
Yes, that should be my turn.
Don't worry.
Crash. Bang. Crash. Bang. And while this is all going down, Varus will look at you, Vint, and also Ren, and we'll cast Bless on you two.
Oh, he's not gonna move, and so that he can just see outside the door and get that third fucking bless off, because that's how many people can be blessed by bless.
You know what? There we go. All right.
My
He's going
sanity
to-
would have fucking lost it.
He's going to bless Tsalia.
I thought you were going to say Kima for a second.
I would, I was considering it. Right, and then he's going to just take cover by the fireplace.
You should move back more, my man.
Get the fuck away from the door, you stupid son
So
of a
it's
bitch.
5, 10, 15, 20. There you go. There, better.
Better.
Yes, much
And
better.
then the fucking zombie with -1 initiative. Crash bang.
Crash, bang, bop.
So we're basically gonna get the two of them inside and then stand around the outside as we beat zombies.
You are! I'm going to move a giant laser beam around from inside the house.
Alright, Vint, it's your turn.
Alright, you motherfuckers. Barricade shit as quick as you can. Varys, you're standing next to a door. Not a good idea, I don't think.
Well, I'm...
Don't worry about it. You're fine. Just start barricading shit as quick as possible. Is this a door up here?
That is a door.
Okay. I'm fucking running up here. What do I see?
You see a lot.
Nope.
You specifically say.
But,
saying.
you know what? I'll just stand in the doorway, immediately go, oh, and start dragging a fucking chair over to barricade it. Because there's 2 windows in there, not fucking with it.
You just look and just go, nope, absolutely not.
So I'm barricading that door with chairs.
All right.
Like, I will even spend my bonus action to dash if I can get both chairs over there.
So that's actually just like a cracked up couch. So honestly,
Oh,
you
a
could
single couch. So halves of the couch. Are there any windows on this side of the fucking wall? Because it's like fucking hard.
There's
black.
doors. You can see doors here. Set of double
Son
doors.
of whore.
And you know what? It's fucking broken into pieces. You can spend your entire turn doing it, you can barricade the door with the rubble.
Yeah, I'll barricade the door.
All right. We'll just I'm going to. Where the fuck is my little drawing tool? And we're just going to. Oh yeah, you did it for me. Cool. All right. And
All
so
right,
that's your turn.
That's my action, movement action. Can I bonus action and just like peek out here, real quick?
You know what? Sure. I'll give it to you.
Okay. This is another room. I'm gonna fucking stay here at this door. Weapons at the fucking ready.
Tsalia.
Laser!
Just right on top of it.
It fucking fails his save. You know, zombies inherently have good constitution modifiers. I'm just so fucking stunned, right?
Is it a con?
Yeah. Wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I was right. You made me fucking second guess myself, bitch.
Look, dude, fucking magic's weird sometimes. I didn't think laser beam was constitution.
It's a moon. It's light.
The zombie howls in fucking pain.
Do it die? Because that's 11 damage.
It do not die.
What the fuck? Are you alive?
I mean, remember, the other ones that got caught in the laser beam were still alive for a good bit.
That's true.
And then you fireballed them.
That is also true.
Is that your turn?
No.
I killed him.
I am going to be moving inside.
Understandable.
You'll see Vint immediately across the way, standing in a doorway.
I cannot see the door. Do you mind if I move my token so that I can see into that room?
Yeah, go ahead. Just.
Okay.
You're standing inside of me.
Yes. Okay. Got it.
Alright, and is that your turn? Or do you just need to move to another spot?
Still have some movement. It's 20 foot. This is 35. I could... Where's the door on the bottom?
There's a door right here, because there's
Yeah,
blood going through
one right
it.
here and one right here.
Going through this door, because I can just barely make that. That'll have, like... Okay.
I peeked into that room earlier.
There's a bed.
But,
It's
I'm moving towards the bed.
I think you should look a little bit closer at some of the details.
Are there children in those beds? Is that a child?
No, those are beds.
Oh. What details? I'm confused. There's windows. I see the beds and the mattress. There's clothes on the floor. There's a rug. There's blood. Yes, I see the blood.
There. Whatever. I'll just don't worry about it.
Are those building blocks?
Yes.
Is this a children's room?
Yes.
Okay. It was small beds. I kind of got that. I just didn't say it out loud.
Yeah, you're like musing on that stuff, and then it was like, okay, just look a little closer, and you'll get the answer.
This is a double-sided fireplace, so shit can crawl through. From this side to that side. God damn you.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn. I've done everything except bonus
You are now
action.
playing Noctur on Toten.
Well, I see a pair of zombies as Nafia. Let's have Nafia pew. Fortunately, it's not the first turn, so...
Yep.
Extra attack.
So it's just pew pew instead of pew pew pew.
Plus 8. With an acid! Nah, that should be the normal one, actually. Not acid. Because I'm shooting at this one.
Okay, so normal one is firing here.
Acid goes to this guy.
Okay, the normal one hit.
Nah, its AC's too high.
And that's the attack for the other one, for the acid.
Yes.
That's a hit.
Okay,
Crackle.
God.
this is for the one. 7.
Okay, 7 for the first one. Still standing. Looking a little bit more roughed up now.
And 11 for the other one.
Solid blows. The undead snarl as they are struck. Parts of them just kind of like flying off along with the bolts as they just kind of like pass through.
Trying to have Nafia back up into the door and like duck around this corner. That way she can still see out
It's
and
just
shoot out. Yeah.
Okay. Azure.
1 second.
Okay. I'm not the only one thinking this is a little bit, bad, right?
I don't know why you bothered asking that question, you fucking moron.
I'm trying to find some way to keep myself calm. And I'm looking for you guys for inspiration.
No!
Just shoot all the undead, and you will be fine.
See, that's the confidence and assurance I was looking for, Vint. Can't you be more comforting, like Tsalia?
You miss half the time!
I will shoot you twice!
That zombie's still standing, yeah?
Yes, the ones that you can see are still standing.
I figured. This bitch,
Can't
Fucking
see outside if I'm upset about
hang
it.
on, hang on. I'd say your mother must have dropped you on the head, but that'd be an insult to drop children, ya fuck! Vicious monk.
I hate the fact that that works because fucking zombies understand languages. I hate that. It's an intelligence save, right?
Wisdom save, actually.
Wisdom save, alright.
You made the zombie cry.
He
How
failed!
could you?
Man, these guys are just on a roll of failing.
Roll for psychic damage, boy.
I am
I'm
so
working on it, I'm
fucking...
working on it. Give me a second.
I'm so fucking glad that I rolled a nat 1 as my first roll of the day, because that's totally gonna be my luck for the rest of the session.
Oh, fuck off! Whatever, he's
I mean, it's
disadvantage on his next
Yeah.
attack. He can eat my ass. Actually,
Yeah,
no, he doesn't get to.
He's gonna burst into radiant flames.
The zombie fucking looks at you, Azure, and for a moment you think it looks hurt.
Fuck them kids.
Like, it
And I'm just gonna
just slouches.
I'm just gonna yeet around the fence. I assume that's a fence.
Yes, it is a fence.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go all the way in because somebody needs to be like. I mean, there's watching the door, and then there's missing something coming around a corner. So he's gonna post up here. I want you to commit toaster bath, and
Oh no, they sent the hellhounds.
oh yeah, Valor, be inspired in this horrible situation.
Inspired.
And that's my turn.
It is
Valor
now your
becomes
turn again.
Yeah.
Valor becomes inspired, immediately starts
I
painting.
predicted that.
By the gods, this is just a mess.
I did tell them to start barricading shit if you want to go with that.
Ran is gonna run up, tap Valor on the shoulder, and lesser restoration.
Let's fix you up, Valor.
Thanks.
And it works because this is a disease.
Yay! I was hoping it would.
Hey, he's now
and he's gonna
got
step back.
67 hit points total, Valor.
So it all goes away, or what goes away and what doesn't?
It all goes away.
Oh, okay. Yay.
Basically,
Oh.
you make one final cough, and it's just this glob of like red, sticky goop.
He just hacks it up.
If only you had 2 more hit points.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Well, try not to inhale more of it.
You cough it into the radiant light and it just bursts into flames.
And then I think for now that'll be. Or no. Yes, that will be his turn. So I need to mark that he popped us a. What was that? First level is lesser restoration, or is that second? Level?
Second.
I think that's second.
Second
Yeah,
level,
yeah.
minimum.
I was trying to remember where it was on the list. Okay.
So I don't
I've got
think
that
it can be
marked.
upcast, so it's just second level.
Yeah. That marked. Do I have? Azure hasn't cast the spell since aid. Yes, that will be Ren's turn as well.
Sister Kima will step over so as not to hurt Valor. Mother Thassia, send them back. And she snaps her fingers and sends out just kind of like a little burst of flame. And I believe that's. Let me just check
Fixed
something.
flame?
Yes, thank you. I just need to check the save for that.
Dex.
I could have seen that one coming.
What?
The dex save.
Oh.
It's a failure. Oh, big shocker. And
You openly roll the damage.
yeah, because it's Sister Kima. She's on your team.
Teammate.
Let's see if he makes the save. Boop. He does not.
Hey. That was Tsalia's kill, you fuck.
How dare!
And she will rush inside. I believe that's
25.
That's 1, 2, 3.
I've counted, it's 25.
Well, because no, she moved from
Yep.
here.
Nope.
Here.
She just moved immediately in front of Ren. She didn't move here. She moved there.
Oh, she did. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. And she'll boop down here. Which motherfucker can I? It is. You stumbling 20 feet. And then you groaning. Come on, no, stop. There we go, that's there. And then you. God, come on. As this one comes up and starts banging on the windows, and Tsalia, you hear glass shatter.
Joy.
That one has a fucking journey to make. And then that one doesn't. Valor, it's your turn.
It's my turn. I'm gonna There's one below me. Right.
So he dead.
Yes, there is one below you.
Oh.
Okay.
Or what? Could you not see him?
I saw him
yeah.
over here. I can't see him with the angle of the building.
Oh.
It's casting a shadow that I can't see.
Oh. Okay. I see.
I can understand why I can't see.
I'm gonna move just so I can hypothetically maybe see where he is. Because I think Valor should be able to see him and reach him. Ha! Valor's gonna try and swipe.
Alright, swipe left.
Valor's just gonna fucking run air support.
Yeah,
He's
Valor's still in the air, by the way.
Oh my god. Bonk, bonk.
He only has 7 more turns after this one.
I know.
Give me your attack. Rose.
Damn it.
That's a hit.
Oh, thank fuck. I'm gonna.
These are zombies. Low AC.
Why do you think I was confident enough? Yeah, that's a hit too. Why do you think I was confident enough to put so many on the fucking map?
Oh my god, I don't have to scroll to look at the whole turn order now.
Alright.
Yeah, give me dabblage. Dabblage.
Alright, here's the first one.
Is that a
Okay. Still barely standing, and let's see if it makes it save. You split this one in fucking half
Thank fuck.
before I even had a chance to try and climb in the window.
And then. Okay, that was my full movement. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay.
How high are you off the ground?
5 feet.
Oh shit.
Why?
Well, everything has a reach of 5 feet minimum.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm aware of this fact. I'm staying 5 feet off the ground so that they try and attack me.
The fact they would have tried to attack you anyway. They're zombies.
This motherfucker is just going to use all of his actions to just fucking bolt.
Oh, where?
Oh, they are gone. They're just not on the map yet.
Yeah, you can't see him yet.
Okay.
And then that guy is going to...
These windows face the immediate edge of the map. I know you're going to throw a zombie at me through them. Oh, I can see
Okay.
that.
And then that's that turn.
I saw your little measurement stick, boy.
Let me if I can remove that then.
What was I doing? I remember what I was doing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's motherfucking Varus. That's right. It's me again.
Yep, I told him to fucking barricade shit. So how is he gonna do it? Is he gonna go into this room and drag shit to the door?
Yep, he's going to start. He's just gonna start fucking trying to. He's gonna use his whole turn to. Valor, you watch as Varys takes bits and pieces of this bloodied table and basically shoves it up against this window to block it and barricade it.
Mm-hmm.
Good shit.
And that's his turn.
And now it's -1's turn.
Yay! That's his turn. Ben, it's your turn.
Cool. So I go here, I go here.
I wish. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna see if I can find a better fucking song because I need something a little bit more dramatic.
Alright, let me roll a fucking D2 real quick.
I don't know if that's free use.
Fair enough.
Damn it. I wanted to be but I rolled a 2.
Jesus Christ. Alright, what are you planning on doing?
I want to barricade shit, so I'm grabbing this table and I'm bringing it to this door.
It's a double door, so keep that in mind.
That's okay. I'm grabbing this table and bringing it to this door. And then
Okay.
scooching one half of the couch slightly. That's movement action, I guess. Yeah?
So if you're gonna barricade, you're basically gonna spend your entire turn for it.
Yeah, but I have my bonus action. I can dash still, right? Or no?
I said entire turn.
You fucker. Okay. I'm barricaded doors. I'll worry about that chest later.
Oop. Alright. Is that... yeah. No, I was putting it on the door because you barricade that door. Tsalia, it's your turn.
Alright, so I can see this zombie right out here.
Yes, you can.
So I have a question for you.
Okay.
If I move this beam towards the zombie, it would go through this area.
It would hit Valor and Varys.
That's what I was asking. So I want to move it, but I
move it over the roof.
yeah, I'll move.
Such a way that it won't hurt anyone.
Well, is it
That-
going to land on us, though?
Yeah, that's what Myra's trying to figure out.
It would not land. It would not land, but it goes through your space, and the specific description is the first time did like let me go reread it. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. So if I moved it through you, that would count as entering it.
No, because that's technically forced movement. A creature enters it. The thing is moving through that creature's space. Different.
Yeah, the creature has to be the one that steps into it, not that it moves over something.
Although, forcing a creature into it, yes. It does count. But moving it wouldn't.
Thunk. Alright. It fails. Roll me damage.
I'm moving boy to C. Okay, I see. Just wanted to see.
9.
Alright. And it howls as it fucking burns. But it is still up. Is that your turn?
No, I have some movement, so I'm going to move. There is another fucker over there. He's going around the back of the house, isn't he?
Wait a minute. A fucker over here, you say?
Yes, he's going around the back of the house. I'm yelling to
You
them.
son of a bitch!
Say it. Yell it. Yell it.
Vint, they're coming around the back!
Suck fucking mother!
Right as soon as you left that room, too!
I barricaded the door.
I'm just
Vince,
gonna,
double door. You need to get the other one.
Alright. So,
move. Okay, there's also fuckers over there.
so is this the other half of the door?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy, they're all coming from over here.
They're approaching from the south.
I'm going to back up a bit, because I don't want them to just break through the fucking window immediately. Now was my turn.
Okay. Nafia's turn.
Nafia will move through the doors. See this fucker? Shoot twice!
Ugh, fuck this guy! Fuck this guy!
Sharpshooter?
You know what? They're low-level creatures? Sure. It's -5, yeah?
Yep. -5 to hit, plus 10 to damage.
That's a hit. And that's also a hit.
2d6
This is the
Plus
kind of shit
8,
great weapon master.
plus
Sharpshooter will take
1d6 plus 20. 38 total damage.
Yeah, there's no way it's making that safe. She just fucking obliterates it. Fuck you, Vint! You see that?
I literally can't!
Can
The
we
door's open!
can we stop shouting?
They already know we're here. It's not that big a deal anymore.
We also gotta clear the fucking town!
Yeah, what are we gonna do? Wake the neighbors?
Yeah.
I thought that comment was funny.
Wait, what comment?
I think
I
it slipped off my brain.
I said, what are we gonna do? Wake the neighbors?
I did hear that.
I am currently dealing with all the zombies headed towards us.
And she's got the only 2 south-facing windows.
I could use some help over here.
I can come and just sacred flame.
What
Question.
am
Chop
Best-
and liver.
Question.
I? Apparently.
Sparky,
Yes.
does the window need to be open to cast fireball outside?
Yes!
Yes.
Glass is indeed a barrier.
I don't even read fireball.
Azure,
Sorry, what's up?
it's your turn.
Oh, sorry, I was getting water and I didn't hear you say that. 1 second.
Oh, that'll work. A little.
Yeah, see, you guys trim the chaff.
We still have a problem, though.
Oh, yes, definitely. I'm 100%.
Listen, that zombie swamp scenario, the part I've never told anybody, they only fought 4 zombies. They still got destroyed. Zombies are one of those special creatures that can be either incredibly easy or incredibly hard.
Just trying to decide what you want to do.
Yeah, well, I was actually moving my, like, actual naked movement, because it was Azure, sorry, for context, that would have been Azure, like, looking around to see if there's anything in front here left. And unless something's in front of Valor that he can't actually see, then he's not seeing shit. Yeah, I don't really have an action here, because there's not really anything for me to stab, or shatter, or...
Come inside. Get
I
safe.
put my head in.
Then get safe. Remain
Already
inside, fool.
I know. Dash, so I can actually fucking burn the rest of my movement. Fuck you.
Like, get the fuck into the defensive position.
Get in Noctur on Toten.
Alright, nah, we'll call that his turn.
Get on the bloody point!
I marked those so that we know that we can't reuse those. Those are in use.
Ren's turn.
Guess the cat will, enter as well.
Oh, by the gods, this entire house is... Ugh. I shudder to think of what happened to the family.
Hey, yo, we're burning the town to the ground, yeah?
I don't think that would be advisable given there's an entire forest we have to worry about.
Oh yeah, Tsalia wants help. Go.
On it.
Just,
There's Tsalia.
down in
here.
the south room.
Down here. Hadoop.
Right there, that's 10 feet, so... Wait, and is the door here, or...?
Door is here. You got it.
It's just, it didn't show up like there was a door there, so that's what I was trying to figure out.
Afternoon, Tsalia. Heard you needed assistance.
They're all coming from the south, right down there. And I'll point out
joy.
the window.
Vint, Azure, they're coming from the south.
My God.
Hey, guess what I can do? Guiding bolt.
Won't that shatter a window?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. No guiding bolt for me.
Plus, this one's already taken damage.
Unless it's a spell that says specific, like it's a psychic attack or something.
Yeah, psychic will pass through.
Something like Shatter, I imagine, also would, because it's not a projectile. Non-projectile spells.
Wouldn't
imagine.
shatter also?
I got nothing on him as well.
I mean, Shatter would break the windows, but for a different reason.
Alright.
Unfortunately, Fireball is actually a projectile.
Alright. Is that all for Ren?
Yep.
Sister Kima is going to go down and not elongate. So it's 10. Yep, she's going to barricade another window.
Why are all our squishies in one room?
Valor's outside, don't worry.
Valor is indeed outside.
Okay. Which one is this one? It's that one. This one's just gonna fucking sprint. Whee!
Is he dumb and sprint to the light? Please.
And that's his turn.
Where is he?
Behind the wall.
I saw something flash by right, where the things. Right
And this
here.
one's going to run up to you, Valor.
Hey.
He's biting your toes!
He's gonna bonk you.
You can't bonk from below, fool.
He's gonna slap your toesies. I swear to fucking God.
did not crit, Valor.
Fuck!
He crit Valor.
God damn it! Sparky! What am I even telling you?
You know what? Just make it a regular hit. I'll take the next crit. I'll just take it. I'll take it.
I have the most hit points.
I'll take it.
I have been rolling dog shit! Dog shit! This entire session! Utter dog shit! And the fucking second, I'm gonna fucking bug Valor. 20! Fuck off! Oh my god, Valor, you're just crit bait! You're just fucking crit bait!
Valor, at this point, I don't think you're just unlucky. I think you might be cursed.
Don't worry. You take 12 damage.
Okay.
On a crit. You know, it could have been worse.
Do zombies have any special rules for crits, though?
No, they do not.
I feel like...
Well, these...
I know there's some creatures with special rules for crits.
Oh my god, my fucking gut. My fucking gut.
I mean, these ones might because, you know, plague shit, but whatever. Is Valor sick again?
No.
Okay.
Couldn't get his mouth high enough.
There's that guy, and now it's... Oh, come on. This.
I can barely see him.
Oh
I
god.
can barely see him.
I just
Where's he going?
had the image of the zombie swiping at Valor, trying to grab him, missing, and instead hitting Valor right in the dick. That's why he got crit.
Yeah, it's a crit.
Everyone just hears this cry of pain from Valor outside.
I thought you did this for Fat Yummy!
Then you hear a glass shatter in the room behind the door.
Son of a bitch.
And this one... What will it do?
I saw the zombie's movement flash on screen for half a second. It was here, like that. That was cool.
I saw that too.
Alright, it's going to fucking dash and basically throw itself through this window.
Oh my god.
Why
is it smart enough to not go through the light?
I don't know. Maybe you'll find out. Valor! You got hit in the dick. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it to you like that.
There's a zombie in front of me. It's getting hit.
I mean, he kind of deserves it.
You.
He kind of deserves it. That's a fucking hit.
He plays soccer with his skull.
Conk. That is another hit.
And then you play golf with it. That's too many sixes for my liking.
Does it make it save? It does not. You chop off its arms and then split its head in half.
Wonderful. I still have my movement.
You still have your movement.
No, actually.
Valor, you scared me. You're just on the peripheral of my vision.
You guys see Valor's spectral wings outside of the house for a brief moment.
Alright.
I thought we were suddenly getting attacked by a zombie.
Is that your
Or a
turn?
dragon.
That is my turn.
Alright, let's see if this motherfucker makes it save. What's the save again?
16.
It made it!
It only takes half damage.
Yay!
Pop.
God damn it! It's still alive! Just not happy at all.
Oh boy.
Oh, that window shattered now.
Thwomp. That's, I can't, oh yeah, there you go, 20.
It's getting scary down there.
It waves at you, Tsalia. And by waves, I mean it slaps you. Never mind! His fucking arm flies off. Why? Valor!
Wait.
Natural 20! Myra! Or fucking Valor, natural 20. Tsalia, natural 1! Now, you
Like,
know what?
It goes to swing at you, and then its arm bursts into flames.
Fucking... This...
It's Varys' turn.
Varys is going to run up here and barricade the last window.
Hell yeah.
-1 zombie. Where's -1 zombie?
Vint. You
Yep.
hear another pane of glass shatter.
Oh, son of a whore.
And then just thumping against the unbarricaded door.
Well, that sucks.
Oh, -1 zombie, we knew ye well. Vint, it's your turn.
What I count as hidden from it right now?
At least until you open the door.
How high up is the ceiling? I'm thinking about climbing above the door.
I believe the standard house is what, 15 feet?
What?
It's a little shorter than that. I'd say it's more closer to 10 feet tall, with the doors being about 7 or 8 up.
Yeah, let's call it 10 feet then. I'm trying to think of like what is a fucking realistic house height.
Yep. I'll try and climb above the door if it's possible. Is there anything on the wall that would even allow me to do that?
Realistically, you don't have a lot of space.
Okay.
Just wait for him to bash down the door, ready and attack to stab him 5 times.
Nah, let's get this over with quickly. I'm gonna open the door and slash.
Okay.
That'll be my action and bonus action to attack. Let me get right in front of the doorway to make sure they can't get through.
No. Keep your bonus action to close the door on him.
Open door.
Wait,
stab,
which
door.
way does the door open?
Towards you.
Damn it. I was hoping I just hit the zombie, push him over, stab him while he was down. Alright. So let's make this the dagger. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? There it is. +9 to hit. Yep.
That's a hit.
No sneak attack, yeah?
No.
Okay.
Okay. That's a
And then-
hefty blow.
Short ass acid sword. What the fuck? Alright.
God. Oh, the dice bot tonight is just funky fresh. All right.
First one's
now-
piercing, second one's acid. Hey.
Okay, it has to fucking make this save. Are you fucking... You
I killed it.
chop him to bits. You chop him to fucking bits.
Cool. Can I close the door?
No.
No?
Actually, you know what? It's an item interaction. Yeah, go ahead. You close
Cool.
the fucking door.
But that's his second item interaction.
That is also another point.
Did he have another? Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right. No, yeah,
Open
you
the door.
No, you have to keep the door open. You have to keep the door open.
Alright, well, if I have to keep the door open, might as well get in there. Yeah, shut the fuck up. That's my turn.
Tsalia.
You.
Okay. Alright, make their fucking save.
If it work, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Alright, roll me damage for the second one.
I killed -1. No.
Goodbye. That's why I said, oh, -1.
What happened to 3?
That one just died.
Okay.
Just.
19.
This one seems a little bit sturdier built, but it looks fucking terrible.
Oh my god.
God, almost max. Do you wanna... Is that your turn?
Yeah, because unfortunately I don't have any bonus actions, and moving away would just get me possibly hit.
It's a possible hit, and then its turn is gonna start, and it's gonna take damage again.
Yeah. So, I don't really want to do anything here.
Alright.
Oh yeah, it'll.
It does it anyway.
Yeah.
It starts it there. Nafia, probably would hear all the shit happening inside with Vint.
How's everything going in here? Vint, do you need help?
I am upset.
Understood.
That table is not there for her to stand on. She just fucking pushes past me. What the fuck?
Look, let me help you, okay?
Sharpshooter?
That's it.
There's no modifiers there. And sharpshooter?
Oh, -5, so, yeah.
So, 16 total, yes. That's still a hit.
17.
I think we know what has happened to this zombie. Roll me damage.
6 plus 8 plus another d6 plus 20.
Yeah? No, it survives. No, it's fucking gone. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sorry about that. Dad was asking me what I wanted for dinner.
Alright.
There
well,
are only
whatever.
2 zombies left.
For now.
For now.
Are you going to
Turn
bitch about me missing a shot?
I mean, I was gonna compliment you, but then you had to ruin it.
Vint, you and I both know that your compliment would be backhanded as hell.
I was just going to say, hey, I'm gonna stop bitching about you.
I'm
And yes,
sure.
it would have been backhanded. But I would have fucking toned it down. Now I need to tone it back up.
That is Nafia's turn.
You piss me off so much. Azure.
The other rooms.
Are you gonna check on our squishies?
Yeah.
You can probably see the squishies through the fireplace, to be perfectly honest.
No, the vision doesn't go through there for whatever reason.
Well, it doesn't go through the doorways either.
Yeah. Doorway for this room is here, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
the blood trail.
No, because it doesn't show up very well for me. That's why I asked.
Oh no, it doesn't show up very well for anyone.
Go here. 5 feet of movement. How are you guys doing?
What is with that voice? We're doing well. We have the windows barricaded. It's not a mess in here, though.
Yep.
That's everywhere.
We
Get
do.
your grubby hands off me!
You should go.
Somebody's getting attacked.
You should go help your comrade. Once this is all taken care of, we need to get to the church. We need to get to the bottom of this, and we need to make sure this does not spread.
What's left of the church?
But you're set up.
It's just so much fun. When Vint is far away. Hey, get the fuck out of here! Just, I can't get enough of it.
I'm not gonna have enough movement to actually get back over here.
There is a... Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So, I'm gonna call that my turn since I can't do much else, and I can't see much else.
You should have vision on Ren, yes?
Yes, I have vision on that.
I mean, you could dash.
But that'd be the turn. Either way.
Alright, well, I'm gonna Guiding Bolt this dipshit.
And you haven't cast Guiding Bolt today, so ta-da! Doesn't cost a spell slot.
What?
Well, and because it's based on proficiency, I can cast it twice before it starts to consume spell slots. It is spell attack, which is d20 plus, I think that's spell attack is 7? Yeah, proficiency plus modifier. So...
I'm still utterly fucking... That's a hit. I'm still utterly fucking livid that I crit Zeph and
6 and
crit failed, critically missed Tsalia.
Yee.
Oh, and Guiding Bolt's radiant, so...
Yeah,
Okay.
and it's half a fireball's worth of damage.
Yeah, so you're blowing holes in this motherfucker. It looks up at Ren and just its head just fucking vaporizes.
Only 17 minutes. I'll be right back.
I think that is going. His turn.
Sister Kima, just kind of does her thing, just reinforcing stuff, and the zombie takes a swipe at you, Valor. Please don't fucking crit again. Okay, it bounces off your chest plate.
Okay, good.
It just kind of paws at you. Oh wait, you're still in the air. It bounces off your knee. It's your turn, Valor.
It's my turn. This zombie is not taking any damage. I'm 90% sure.
It has not.
So he's gonna get schmecked. I crit.
That's fucking beautiful. That is fucking beautiful. You know what? After I hit you in the dick, you know what? You deserve that. You deserve that.
So
crit.
is it double the roll or double the damage?
Double the roll.
Okay.
Although, maybe I should do double the damage, because, you know, sometimes it's a little bit more consistent with the damage result, but you know, it doesn't matter. Just double the roll.
So I'm doubling the dice?
Just double the dice. I'm pretty sure that's how we've handled it, you know, thus far.
21.
My fucking Swiss cheese brain is just... Oh, you just carve him in half.
I don't have to make the save. He doesn't make the save.
No, because it's on a crit hit.
It's on a crit hit.
Alright.
And Valor's gonna stand there. Or float there.
I just realized I was muted. I was commenting about the whole dice thing.
What do you have to say about it?
Rules is written, that's how it is done.
Yeah,
But,
that's what I thought.
and, however, I've been trying to lean back on it, because Pathfinder, D&D, whatever, yada yada, but Pathfinder doubles the damage, rather than dice.
I think I kind of like prefer the double the dice just because more shiny click-clack math rocks, but it's digital, so I don't really know if it matters. It's something that, you know, I've been considering. I think I'm just gonna keep it as is. It hasn't done us wrong so far.
I have noticed that it is much more consistent in Pathfinder than D&D.
That is fair. You know, that's big.
That's
fair.
all I want to say.
Yeah, no,
Valor-
that is completely fair. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
go
you're
ahead.
good. No, you're fine. My bad. My apologies. Valor's gonna kind of take the time at this point to listen,
I'm back.
kind of
Yes.
float higher, like send himself a little higher into the air, do a tiny bit of like a half loop lap around the house, kind of watching the outside, seeing if he sees any other movement through the darkness.
All right, give me a perception.
Oh. I see Zephy got revenge.
Yeah. Yes, he did. You slap me in the nuts, I cut your balls off.
I'm going to cut off your balls
And
and
let
nail
go.
them to my door.
Yeah, unfortunately, the tree cover is just too tough. You know, it's too dark. That's another thing too. Is it's basically dim light right now. It's very hard for you to see and make stuff out.
Okay.
But at the very least, you don't hear anything else.
Valor will head back around this way and land
Oops.
and enter the building. Alright. It's quiet again.
We got them all.
I could say that word.
For now, until we run into more of them, yes.
Is this chest trapped?
It's in a house.
Is it trapped? Is it locked?
You could open
It's-
it. It's fine.
I open it. I want to see. What it
Please
is.
tell me it's just full of clothes.
Please tell me it's full of dead children.
There are a few toys. There's a couple cleansing stones. And... mm, 3 silver.
So,
As well as a
Children's
bunch
toys.
of rotten food.
children's toys. Just 2? How many cleansing stones?
2.
2? Cool. I have 4 now.
2 cleansing
Uh,
stones and 3 silver.
Tsalia will just use the remainder of Moonbeam to just sweep the corpses in case there's any residual life in them.
I am
What?
also taking those children toys. How many are there?
3.
Why?
Why?
To donate. You
Yeah.
know,
Where are
I know Vint.
Lady... Where are Lady Kima and Brother Varus?
We are behind. Well, wait, Mr. I believe it was
Goop fire.
Azure. May I get past?
Oh, sorry, I didn't think I was blocking the door. My bad.
Pardon. Oh, gosh. By the gods. Pardon.
Madam Miss a lot. Can you scoot?
You know what? Just for that, no.
Shove her out of the way.
You can fucking opposed athletics. Myra, go ahead and roll athletics for Tsalia.
Nafia.
I'm gonna die.
Yes.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die.
Nafia has no strength.
Oh.
Nafia gets knocked to the ground.
No, she doesn't get knocked to the ground. She gets knocked out of the way.
Alright. Let's head to the church.
Okay.
I have a feeling it's not exactly sanctified ground anymore.
No. Which means we must sanctify it.
You don't have a Howler spell.
That was out of character.
No.
Valor steps outside.
I will follow immediately behind.
Varus, Kima, behind him.
Understood.
Ren, Nafia, flank. Azure and I will take the back.
Understood. Got it.
Sorry, I heard where you were going with room. Where am I going?
The
We're
back.
taking the back.
Back. Gotcha.
Like, we are surrounding the squishies.
Let me. Okay, you guys do have control over Virus and Kima, so there you go. You guys.
Not there.
I'm just gonna control this fucking third of the group.
As you approach the church and the many, many streaks and pools of blood, you can see what look like marks from fingers dragging across the soil as they are pulled back through the doorway.
Let me go first. I have the parapet.
Alright.
Well, I think the air's a little cleaner now.
You want to be safe? May I enter?
Yes. The door is no longer existent thanks to your fireball.
Dumb.
It just I'll describe it as you go. Obviously, it has a new fucking skylight from, you know, with a lot of it just, you can't tell if the wreckage is from your actions or if it's from before. Bones stripped bare of their flesh lay scattered around the floor, sometimes in heaps and piles. And much of what used to be no longer exists. However, in the back corner, where once a doorway stood, now is just... Or where once a door stood, now is just a doorway leading into a stairwell, heading down.
Is it safe to enter, Tsalia?
Are there any particles in the air?
None. None that you can see.
You may enter. There's nothing here for the moment.
Is there anything down the well?
Foul-smelling water.
I will approach the stairwell.
We hoped at least one of my kids would have survived.
Wait, why am I on the roof?
That is a good question.
Because
Why
you're
are we-
on the fucking roof.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's why
I'm
you're
just
on the roof.
going to assume you all are headed down into...
Yes.
Before you go down, I will need a perception check.
From all of us?
Yes.
From the players? Just specifically?
Yes,
Not
just the
NPCs?
players.
Okay.
So no one needs it. I already rolled a natty 20.
It's
I'm only 3 off of you.
all of you hear very clearly the sounds of snarls and growls down the way.
Valor holds a hand to Tsalia and whispers quietly, "Let me go first."
I'm going to take off my parapet and give it to Valor for the moment.
Does it require attunement?
Let me check.
I don't think we have an hour.
I keep calling it parapet, but it's periapt.
Gives a shit. One way or the other.
No, so long as you are wearing. It is not a...
Do we really want Loud to go down first? Should...
Well, all of us are gonna go down there. Right now. I'm assuming that we're going to have to murder them either way. Let's put the meat shield in front.
And I'm giving him the periapt just in case the front gets gassed. I can not breathe, so I am choosing to not breathe.
So Valor puts the periapt on and heads down first.
Just let me get something set up real quick.
Is it a double wide stair or is it single?
Double wide. It is double wide.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh boy, where are we? There we are.
As you travel down into the depths, the smell of rot becomes overpowering. And for those of you dark vision, you are just barely able to make out the figures of further undead.
Dormant? Or not dormant?
They are very much not dormant. I mean, you have an armored dragon kind of stepping down.
Mhm.
So,
Azure.
Shit, I'm sorry, I can't see shit on my map because it was zoomed in the wrong spot.
Azure, can we get some light?
Oh, can we? As he casts light.
what's the range on light again?
Well, it's on an object. I don't know what object.
I'm imagining you're just slapping it on yourself.
Sure, I'll just be the
Honestly,
blue
slap it
light
on
bulb.
Valor's sword.
I'll just slap it on
Yeah,
myself.
light sword.
Where's it getting slapped?
I'll slap it on myself and his sword. Fuck it. Doesn't say it.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck?
Oh, well, actually, I can't do that. Because it only works on one object. Fine, I'll cast it on his sword. Jesus. It's a 10-foot cube. Oh, no, one object up to a 10-foot cube. Sheds bright light 20-foot radius and dim light another 20 feet. So, all told, 40 feet, but...
Wonderful.
Okay, I think that worked.
It did.
Where's the
Lore.
front? Which way's the back?
We're standing in the front area. I think we just came down the stairs.
Okay, I couldn't tell which way the stairs were going, so I was confused.
Oh, it's-
Yeah, let me fix it for you. You shouldn't be able to see back there anymore.
Yeah.
All right. Second verse, same with the first.
Valor. May I?
Go
Are
ahead,
we
go ahead.
doing initiative now?
We were going to do initiative, yes, but
Okay, cool.
just do your thing. What were
No,
you planning on doing?
no. Valor was basically just going to see the outlines, the bodies in this room, and take a step forward to initiate.
Oh, good shit.
I mean, you can go ahead and step forward. You can take a step.
Oh no, step.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Hey, stop getting close to me, zombies.
There we go. Done.
Decidedly less. I'm okay with this.
Yes, but it is a dungeon. Which does bring up the question. I think I've brought this up before. With like dungeons with multiple encounters through different rooms, would you prefer to keep the same initiative and just have an attack on the enemies as they come, or are you fine with just
I'm fine.
rolling
re-rolling.
over? You're fine with okay. I just that is something I wanted to make sure of.
I personally like the idea of re-rolling because it makes it so that, like, oh, combat started again. Oh shit.
I just
For me-
wanted to make sure, right? I didn't want it to be too tedious for you. Sorry, go ahead. Myra.
For me, it entirely depends on how big a dungeon is and how many encounters are in it.
Okay, understandable.
If
So
it's like say decently large dungeon, but there's only like 4 encounters, one for each encounter makes sense. But if it's a big dungeon that is chocked full with encounters every room, then I'd prefer to keep one initiative.
yeah, that's
that does make
okay. That's completely fair. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Oh,
Holy
ah!
shit!
Also, sorry I had to go get help carry in food.
No, you're fine.
It's fine.
Also, Valor deserves it.
He does. I forgot it! Damn it! I did it wrong!
What was the, you said the, like, and modifier thing. Yeah. So you got it. You can do it.
What?
Also, I need to give these fuckers vision. Do tabaxis have night vision?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure. 60 foot?
The only people in the party, excluding the fucking new
I
fucks
selected
without
myself!
dark vision,
Oh,
are
I'm on...
Dragonborn PCs.
Yep. We're the only. Me and Azure are the only ones who don't have dark vision.
Nafia has it because of fucking subclass.
Subclass, yeah. I'm just making sure. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, why didn't that... God! Going to scream. Like...
What
Hey.
happened to just rolling?
I think it's because there's a space. Needs to be a space between.
Oh, it's already on there, by the way. Tsalia is
Azure.
already up there.
I was
To my
rolling
knowledge-
for Nafia.
Nafia's
Ah.
also up there.
She wasn't until the second time.
Fuck you.
Worth pointing out that I've been rolling with no spaces, and that works just fine.
No, it's because I forgot the brackets.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
Fucking Varus.
Oh no.
Are you fucking kidding? Nat 1 and then a nat 20.
God damn.
I'm gonna fucking throw a fit, my dudes.
I'm
What?
sad.
Listen.
Why are you
If I had to choose between Varus and Kima, I'm choosing Kima.
I'm sad
Yeah.
because I also had a nat 20, but I have a -2.
I mean, you are a fighter. You could fix that down the line.
Don't.
Alright,
You-
not this turn.
Just be a waste.
Do I focus fire one of them? Or shoot at 3 of them? Or 2 of them?
I mean, you're running. If you run sharpshooter, I mean,
Yeah, sure. Like +8, -5. I think you can fucking at least take a hefty chunk out of 3 of them.
I'm gonna sharpshooter 3 different ones.
fun. Let's see it.
Because sharpshooter just says,
I'll
"Fuck
be
you, I have
right
range."
back. I have to put a bandage on my thumb.
Yeah.
1 is normal. That is the first miss of the game.
Nope, it's still a hit.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
What do you
Okay.
need normal?
The normal crossbow.
Normal crossbow.
Right, but is it still sharpshooter?
Yes. That's why there's a minus. I always
Forgot.
put a -5 if it's sharpshooter.
Yeah, there's the normal crossbow, and then there's the acid crossbow. So that's
Well,
why.
acid.
The forced attack wall. Doesn't have the -5. Oh no,
Why?
that's not an attack roll. I'm stupid. Sorry. That's the
Oh.
initiative. That's
Oh wait, sharpshooter's a bonus action, isn't it?
No.
No.
No?
It's
Okay,
just
it's
so-
not
part of
every attack.
each
Never
individual attack.
never mind.
Give me the next attack.
Acid, that's a crab
That-
ale.
First miss.
That's the first miss. As the acid misfires just due to fucking Vint's seething hatred.
Yes.
I guess I'll shoot this one again then. With the extra attack.
Might as well just finish one off.
8.
Still a hit.
Okay.
ACs are so fucking low.
Zombies don't have high AC.
They're not very dexterous.
18 on the first one.
Plunks right in its skull. Still barely standing, but looking terrible.
Mm.
As it just kind of like begins to, like, black bile just begins to leak from its maw. And then the other one
10 plus d6 for acid plus 1d8. 26.
That one just hits the head and takes it right off the shoulders and thunks it into the wall.
Yay for acid and an overpowered first turn.
Okay. Is that all?
Yes.
All right.
That is all fair enough. Yep.
Kima's turn. She's going to give Vint, Valor, and Azure Bless.
Why Valor? He has the parry app now.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did give it to him.
No, wait, hold up. What does Bless do again?
Bless is the attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay, yeah.
1d4 on attack rolls and saving throws. And also, because Varus can put Bless on the other 3.
Fair enough.
Vint.
Yay, my turn. Is there any point in hiding, coming around the fucking pillar and just stabbing that one in the back?
Hey, you'd probably instantly kill it if you did.
Yeah, bonus action hide, and then I'm gonna fucking sneak around pillar, kill it.
So the problem is, you'd be coming into the vision of the other zombies. You wouldn't.
Okay, better idea.
Not this one.
Throw the knife around the corner. Hit this fucker.
Okay.
So let me make my stealth check from bonus action.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Okay. Throw it.
So I'm hidden advantage.
Yes.
Go. Oh, almost forgot the cage one.
That's very obviously a hit by now. I think you guys have started to figure out the AC of these.
4, 6, 1, 6, 1, 6.
Toss it. No, there's no chance of it making that save. So the knife just plunks into it, and it drops.
I'm not even gonna summon the knife back. I'll be able to pick it up, and then I'll get. You know what? I'm just gonna duck back in the corner because I didn't get in the vision of any other zombies, so they don't know I'm here.
Alright, Valor.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
It is me.
Violence has arrived.
I go
Just
here.
needed to confirm that hit was actually a 24 total.
18.
That's a hit.
I will roll damage.
Dibbly dabblage.
15.
Alright, that is a solid blow as the zombie staggers back.
What's the bonus damage on your sword again?
It's a +1.
No. The other die worth of
It's a
damage.
D8. It's both slashing, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, not so unfortunately, because if it were Thane Sword like I thought it was for a moment, the necrotic just wouldn't apply at all.
No,
Good thing we didn't bring hit.
It's both slashing.
It's only... No, I'm not gonna say that. I'll say that... No. We'll worry about that later.
No, say it. I'm curious.
He's going to say that zombies aren't immune to necrotic.
Yeah, Myra knows.
Bullshit.
I can pull up the stat block and show you a picture.
Alright,
22.
that's another hit.
Necrotic is not like negative damage in Pathfinder. Necrotic still can affect undead. It just
20.
depends.
Alright, this one actually has a chance, and it failed as you chop it in half.
I don't entirely recall, but I think vampires either heal or they're just outright immune from necrotic.
I believe in.
Weird shit.
Yeah.
And then I still have movement. I'm moving one step over.
Oh yeah, shut the fuck up.
Azure. Here you go, buddy boy.
I'm assuming the effects of aid are still valid.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Aid is like an hour, right?
8 hours.
8 hours.
Yeah. No, Aid's fucking. Yeah, Aid's up.
Yeah. Okay.
What was that? Because Floor got fucking smacks in the nuts. Or 55? That's 67.
You didn't exactly describe this area, at least not to my knowledge. Are we in, like, a catacomb beneath a church?
It's more like an actual, basement.
Mm-hmm.
Not like a catacomb. Like it just looks like a basement area. With different crates and boxes,
What the hell?
barrels.
I mean, if it was a catacomb, I wouldn't really be shocked. To be honest, right now.
What are you? What the hell are
What
you
are
doing?
you Shatter?
Maybe.
Shatter, next to a door.
What is the save?
Know where I need to run it from.
Be careful, you might knock down a pillar now.
It is going to be a con save.
Where are you centering it?
That is what I'm trying to figure out.
I will put down the tool for the AoEs. There you go. Controlled by all players. Aura C. Save. There you go.
What's the aura?
Coffee has to set the
Yeah.
range.
What the hell? That's easier to see.
Much easier, yeah.
Would this still include the door?
Nah. It wouldn't.
Okay. So
It
then
might shudder a little, but that's probably it.
We lose the door handle.
part of me wants to upcast it, but then I would need to burn the pearl for a 3rd level spell slot, and I want to hold that in my back pocket a little bit. So I'm just gonna cast it at 2nd level.
Alright. DC?
29.
16.
They fail.
I have to go to the bathroom really quick.
Go ahead.
Okay.
18.
If my turn comes up, DM me, Sparky. I can text you.
Yep. Alright. Down to 4.
Perfect.
I said that out loud.
Yeah, I only see 2.
Don't worry about it.
That's
Don't worry about it. As a thundering boom rocks these zombies to their fucking core. And once more, they just kind of spew out black, clotted blood and bile.
Honestly, this one's just been kind of flattened against the wall.
Yeah, he's just like...
That was so loud.
It just
feel like-
echoes through the fucking walls.
Everyone fucking clamps their hands over their ears for a quick second.
Alright, is that Azure's turn?
Shadow can be heard up to 300 feet away, and we space.
Yep, that was my turn.
What did you say? Whoops.
Shut the fuck up.
I didn't fucking mean to hit that. Whatever. It's this guy is going to take a fucking swing at you, Valor.
Good.
Yeah, right there. His arm falls off. All right, that's his turn. This one's going to.
This one right here. This one that's barely visible. This one.
Where is he gonna go?
Oh my god.
He's just gonna fucking dash. Oh, I gotta DM Tsalia.
When did I burn my tongue? Was it this morning or yesterday?
What?
The left side of my tongue is burnt, so it just kind of sucks. I thought I killed all the bugs, and then that one flew in front of me. I thought I was free.
The disappointment is immeasurable and your day has been ruined.
It's less my disappointment is immeasurable and more my fucking unbridled fury.
Fair.
Like, I don't want to be angry, but I am.
It's gonna fucking need to cover that up so Myra doesn't see the values. Because we need her to know. It's gonna give her an idea of what the fuck's going on. Brent still has aid, correct?
Oh, I just gave them hit points based on what I fucking remembered.
Yeah.
Because nobody else was going to.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll for Myra then. Because Myra's going to cast chill. So Tsalia is going to cast Chill Touch on the one next to Nafia. It's gonna be a hit.
Yeah.
Okay, 2d8.
Okay.
2d8.
4.
It's gotta fucking succeed this save. Okay.
I'd like to point out the multiples here. 8 plus 8, 16. 4 plus 4, 8.
All right, and that is Tsalia's turn. Now it's time for this chuckle fuck. You just
The slightly flattened chuckle fuck.
the slightly flattened chuckle fuck. It is now Ren's turn.
What the fucking
Ghelfi?
No, I heard you.
Okay, just want to make sure. I want to make sure.
We're gonna do something you probably can. Oh wait, well he needs to move first. He's gonna do probably what you would expect he's gonna do, and probably miss.
Nope, that's a hit.
Nope.
Wait, okay.
An 8 hit, dude.
Oh god.
Zombies do not have high AC. Again, why do you think I was so confident in throwing so many at you guys?
Yeah, fair. Okay. And is it 46 or am I doubling that? Because it's
No, it's
46
46.
base. Because it's radiant damage.
It's just
upcasting
40.
it?
No, I'm just making sure that I'm rolling 46 because it's radiant.
Yeah, no, it's
Yes, it's 46.
It's 46.
So the radiant effect is basically so the zombies have the capacity to potentially, if they make a save, recover a bit of health, except on crits and radiant damage. So that one just fucking blows holes in the motherfucker, and he collapses into bits. Okay. If that is all for Ren, we shall go to Varus.
Actually, wait a minute.
Okay, never mind. You shall go. Waiting a minute.
Yeah. A little bit more movement. I have a bonus action thing, if you recall.
Oh, okay.
That I haven't gotten a chance to pull out, so I'm just gonna burn it. So
Start
it's
counting.
bonus action, and then what is the rest of it? It's
He has used
But-
this feature once.
yeah, I've only used it once before, to my knowledge.
I think he used it for Archer.
Yes, which take a wild guess.
Oh my god.
Yep. Okay, so it is a ranged spell attack. Gonna be that's 7. Don't hate me, dice. Oh dear fucking Christ.
Enjoy this, you festering freaks! You know what?
that
You could
is-
always roll minimum. Let's see.
2d8 plus your wisdom mod.
Oh, it is
Because
2d8.
you crit.
Yeah, because it. Yeah. All right.
Bye. Farewell, Elfrida saying goodnight. Sorry for stealing your kill there, Valor. I'm so sick of these.
Valor looks back. I'm the one person here who isn't bothered by kill stealing.
Ah!
Well, that's nice at least. We're going to move to Varus.
And it is radiant damage. I did just confirm that.
Yeah, so no matter what, that zombie was not walking away from that.
No.
So hold on.
Fuck is this
I
fool
need to
doing?
1, 2. Yeah, it does not have.
Oh, and by the way, while he's in that starry form for 10 minutes, he sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an extra 10 feet.
Okay,
I got it.
let me. Oh, you got it? And. He's just gonna pull out a club. And we shall see. Don't worry, Buzz, I got it.
No, I'm just setting colors because I can.
So it's bright light to how far?
It's
I'm
10
just
bright
setting
light for
colors
10,
it.
and then dim for an
There we go.
additional 10.
There we go. It's set. It is literally set. What have you done? I was just fucking around with the colors.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, anyways.
Oh, unless you're talking about like the actual bright light mechanic for this fucking map shit. I can't do that. That's you.
Yeah, that's what I was setting.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
I fucking dude.
That's what I had just set on him.
Okay.
So,
I thought like the fucking radius changed again. And it was like, what the fuck? Oh, and it's gone.
yeah, he has light. He sheds light now.
The cat
Okay.
glows.
Anyway, so now we're gonna roll damage on the club. was... You guys are gonna love this.
Fuck off.
Unsurprisingly, the zombie makes it safe. Oh dear. That did not go as I had planned. Nafia's turn!
Nafia's point blank.
It can make close quarters
Okay.
shots without disadvantage.
Yeah, boy.
Remember, you got fucking shot by a heavy crossbow because of that shit. You got barrel stuffed, I believe, session 1. Not session 1, but, you know. Session 2, I think, maybe?
Fucking remember the first few sessions. Like, the first 2 or 3 sessions kind of just blur for me.
You mean our prison riot?
Yeah, the prison riot just blurs.
Sorry.
Yep. Kill this motherfucker.
That bad?
What the hell just happened? I just saw.
When-
I was alt tabbed the entire time.
Okay.
So when I alt tabbed back, everything happened.
So it happened like fucking stop motion.
Yeah.
Well, at least we got a play-by-play.
Pew pew.
Does Nafia have disadvantage?
No, crossbow expert.
No.
Okay.
8.
It's a hit.
And a crit.
It dies. Because there's just no need to roll damage, it's just dead.
Yeah, it's just dead.
Hang on, I want to see how much damage it would have done.
There's no need, but let's do it anyways. I don't even think they have. I don't think they have more than 30, right?
No. All right, I'm gonna move that off the map for when you guys need it again.
I think they only have like 20 or something.
As we're in this room at the moment, Valor's gonna turn to Varus and Kima.
Varus.
That
Yes.
means I'll put the nameplates on for you guys.
Can you make it? Oh, never mind. The names were fucking huge on the other map. They're pretty tame on this map.
And Valor turns to the two of them and goes, "Alright, do you have an idea of what we're looking for down here?"
Kima steps forward. We need to find and preserve all the knowledge this church had. Documents, vital resources, anything. Meanwhile, Varus steps forward. I don't believe that's as important as simply just purging this undead menace first.
I got a bag of
Preservation
holding, so we'll
can-
just shove shit into the bag as we go.
Well, we're going to have to search every room to make sure that there are no undead down here when we're done.
And that's why I'm casting Detect Magic.
Hmm?
I guess Detect Magic.
You know, just put an aura on you. How long does Detect Magic last?
10 minutes.
It lasts. Apparently, I don't have it pulled up.
10 minutes.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't have trouble looking like through a certain distance of like stone walls?
Can't
1 foot of
penetrate
stone.
most barriers. It can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
You can only pick up this room.
Alright. The doors are wooden, probably.
No, actually, on closer inspection, they're stone.
I can still see through. I highly
Alright,
doubt
table.
the stone is a foot. I highly doubt the door is
Yeah.
a foot thick.
Yeah.
So, what are you trying to pick up with it?
Anything. Magic. Through the door.
Let me look at this.
Is it
Nothing.
Is it locked?
Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay. Go on to this door.
Is-
You feel maybe potentially some faint pings, but it's
Cool.
very unclear.
Hmm. Huh.
Is the door locked?
No, it is not.
Cool. I will open it quietly and hold my breath and tell Mafia and Varys to get the fuck away. In case spores come out.
Instead of spores, all you get is just a bit of dust.
Cool. I'm going to enter it quietly.
Okay.
I enter it quietly.
As you open the door, you are greeted by a dusty but surprisingly intact office. Papers and books are a mess all over the desk, but otherwise it appears to be untouched.
So we're just gonna do it like this. Pounds of church documents. I'm
Okay.
shoving it all into the bag of holding.
Are you at least gonna try and search for anything?
I'll
just
search
shove them out.
after I've got. Let's search first, and then I'll fucking just shove the church documents in.
I'm also gonna ask. What's the maximum poundage for a bag of holding?
500.
Okay, just making sure.
Like,
Alright.
that's why I'm so unconcerned.
Okay, just give me an investigation check. While I check the weight of a fucking book.
It's half a pound. Ooh.
You could base it off of an empty spell book in the thing.
What did you get?
23.
23? Alright. Searching through all of the documents, you find some historical tomes, a lot of paperwork, etc. But on the desk is where the real interest seems to be piqued. As you search, you find records of the prior weeks, apparently tracking the illness and its progression in the village. And I will send this to you.
Cool. Oh my god, that's so long.
It's multiple different pages.
I found book in the adventuring gear.
Okay, how much of the fucking weight is it?
5 pounds.
Okay. Wow.
5
That's
pounds
a-
a book?
That's a big fucking book, though.
These,
God
we're talking thick tome. That's not a book. That's a tome.
I mean, to be fair, these are church these are church books, so they are probably that heavy.
Okay. So how many pounds of church documents do I get out of this room? On my 23.
Let me think about what's fucking reasonable here.
How many bookshelves are in there?
See, about 150 pounds. With all the
150
scrolls and books.
That's a hefty chunk.
Books are fucking heavy, apparently.
Alright. Next door.
Valor. I see you're
Yes.
standing from the door.
Yes,
Are
Is it-
you going to attempt to open it?
I would like to attempt to open it. Is it locked?
It is
I
not
will take
locked.
My breath.
Okay. I will open the door.
Okay, let me go into collecting and boop. Alright. Inside is an archive of sorts, carrying all manner of history on the church and its role in the village.
I'm also checking this last door for magic, by the way.
As well as you can't pick up anything.
Okay.
That
As
one's
well
made of metal.
as no, it's not even just that. Just as well as just you can tell just from the documentation that is open, various medical tomes and scrolls.
Now that I'm in here, do I detect magic any better?
It's still somewhat faint and fuzzy for some reason.
I should be able... It says it's visible. Where exactly is it fuzzy? Like, give me a general location, I'll work with that.
Just make an investigation check. I will allow you to make an investigation check with advantage.
I will assist. Never mind. I'll do it myself. Valor will assist me as well.
I will.
Unless Valor wants to search himself.
No.
I forgot to do the cage. 25.
Not far
Alright.
off.
Tsalia, tracking down the scent of this faint bit of magic, I want you to roll me a 1d10.
Wrong command!
Mhm.
As
Three
you
zombies fall from the ceiling.
scrounge up a spell scroll.
Oh my god.
I believe spell scrolls don't require identification. So
No,
you would know-
they're readable.
Yeah, this is a spell scroll of Dancing Lights.
Unless it's cursed. But why would a spell scroll be cursed?
Who knows?
Is Dancing Lights a cantrip?
It is a cantrip, yes.
It is a concentration cantrip.
I don't think that's a thing.
What, concentration
I
cantrip?
just sent it in party notes.
No. A spell scroll of a cantrip.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, no, that's
there are cantrip spell scrolls.
it just can't be added to your spell book.
That sucks.
Yeah, the 1D&D is where that kind of shit comes into play, I think.
Give me one quick second.
I cannot choose between cantrips to have prepared like normal spells.
So this was added through 1D&D, yeah? The cantrip spell scrolls?
No, like the 1D&D thing I'm talking about, I think is just like adding it to the book, but that given what I just heard from Myra, I don't think I'm remembering right at all.
A wizard spell on a spell scroll can be copied, just as spells and spellbooks can be copied. When a spell is copied from the spell scroll, the copier must succeed. Jesus fucking Christ. Succeed on an Intelligence Arcana check with a DC equal to 10 plus the spell's level. If the check succeeds, the spell is successfully copied. Whether the check succeeds or fails, the spell scroll is destroyed. I can't fucking speech. But it doesn't specify anything about you not being able to do anything with copying a cantrip spell.
So would this just increase the number of cantrips Tsalia can have prepared, basically?
Yes. And just give her another cantrip.
And that would just be a permanent one. You can't get rid of that one.
Yeah, it's
Effectively,
part of
I
your
guess.
spell book. So it's a cantrip, so it'd be just DC 10. And I believe you require a bit of golden resources to copy, though.
Oh yeah.
According to the designers of D&D themselves, cantrips cannot be copied into the spellbook.
Go ahead and share the links of the things that you've both discovered, because you have very conflicting information.
I'm using D&D Beyond, so that's probably, why. But I guess let me ask this. Do you want a cantrip in your spellbook?
I mean, it would be nice, but that does seem kind of powerful. Just not gonna lie, because if I could just learn all the cantrips. Imagine how many cantrips it could get.
Okay. All
Let
right,
me
then
go
we'll
ahead
just
and look at
we'll
the
just
fucking
change this.
wizard's cantrip list.
That's something I didn't know because it wasn't listed when I was browsing stuff on the websites I was looking. So that is a lack of knowledge that I was not aware of. So what we're going to do is just roll me a 1d6. And we're going to get rid of that, and we're gonna do a different roll. Okay. All right. So
yeah.
instead, you get a spell scroll of Silent Image.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we have that.
god.
No.
No, that is the original spell I had for my feature before I replaced it.
Nice. Yeah, if we went with the previous rule, Tsalia could eventually end up with 33 cantrips.
If I gave her the spell scrolls.
Yeah, well, do you think Tsalia's not going to be able to find cantrips? Just go up to the university, purchase.
Alright, so there you go. You have a spell scroll of Silent Image.
Okay.
You rolled a 4, so, there you go. That's what you get. Congratulations. I'm going to go real quick use the restroom. So I'm just going to let you guys just kind of roleplay it out, discuss. I will return. I hear my fucking... I'm trying to fix it. I will be right back. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be right back.
We've confined the most ill to the lower sanctum while we continue treatment. It's the only place we feel is isolated enough to keep the rest of the village safe. I have considered sending a request to Dawnbreak for assistance, but I fear we may be too late.
I'm gonna...
Shit's real bad down here.
Do you think?
No able bodies remain in the village. I myself have contracted the illness. I haven't heard from any of my brothers or sisters in the lower sanctum in days. A request has been sent to Dawnbreak, but I fear by the time anyone comes, naught but corpses will remain. Strange sounds are coming from deep below. I fear for what I may find, but I must discover what happened before I myself am too ill to move. That same red dust from before seems to hang in the air, and it gets thicker and harder to breathe the deeper you go. What fiendish illness is this?
Vint read that aloud, right?
Oh yeah.
That's incredibly concerning.
The other 2 pages are basically just what led up to that, but those... The first 2 pages are just... We already gathered that much, but...
Alright. I'll be right back. Laura's gonna move through. What?
So I went back reading into the PHB because I found the rule to clarify things. I tried to copy paste.
Oh yeah, it does that.
This is how it turned out.
It does that. Yeah, I'll just... We'll just say I handed it off to you. Because I'm not gonna fucking write this down myself.
Okay.
I return.
We found it.
You found it?
Yes. In PHB page 114, it specifies it has to be first level or higher.
Okay. All right. Sick. Okay. It's just where I was looking to just summarize stuff. I missed it. That is on me. I should have been a little bit more thorough with what I was looking.
Actually, I don't. I'm looking on D&D Beyond. I don't see it saying that.
The first level or higher.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's where I messed up.
I think D&D Beyond is in the wrong here.
Okay, all right. Well, fuck you, D&D Beyond. I love you, but fuck you.
I read the last 2 pages of that note out loud, and then handed all the pages off to Valor.
Varus, Dima,
Yes.
and Valor will show them papers.
Did you say that Vint read them out loud already?
Vint
I read it out loud.
He read it out loud softly in this room.
Yeah.
One of the workers in the village has come back with an illness of an unknown variety. Brother Elias went to treat the sickness, but has come back with an odd growth in his throat. Oh, by the gods. I'm gonna ask, do you want me to fucking...
Read it aloud?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, do you want me to read it aloud? Because I know...
We only got the last 2 pages.
Yeah, I didn't read the first 2 out.
Okay.
Because I just didn't deem them fucking worth it.
It has left him severely ill as well, coughing up black bile. We pray to Mother Tsalia for his recovery, but we've never seen anything like this before. The illness has progressed at a terrifying pace. In only a few short days, more of the town and clergy have come down with the similar symptoms to Brother Elias. The bodies have developed red boils and awful sores. Further, those more severely ill have begun coughing up some strange red dust. We are attempting to study it, but by the gods it is difficult to ascertain. We have confined the most ill to the lower sanctum. Oh gods. While we continue treatment, it is the only place we feel is isolated enough to keep the rest of the village safe. I have considered sending a request to Dawnbreak for assistance, but I fear we may be too late. No able bodies remain in the village. I myself have contracted the illness. I haven't heard from any of my brothers or sisters in the lower sanctum in days. A request has been sent to Dawnbreak, but I fear the time anyone comes, naught but corpses will remain. Strange sounds are coming from deep below. I fear what I may find, but I must discover what has happened before I am too ill to move. That same red dust from before seems to hang in the air, and it gets thicker and harder to breathe the deeper you go. What fiendish illness is this?
That first page, it said that the first worker came out of the woods?
Doesn't specify. Just that one of the workers came back. I can assume from the woods, yes.
And I imagine this here is the stairwell down.
Yes, that must be the path down to the inner sanctum.
Good thing you have another fireball.
And for Vint, as for you, it's just more assortment of, medical tomes. But on 22, off in a far corner, you do see the unmistakable glint of a health potion. And I will just say this outright. Even with a bag of holding, with how heavy church tomes are and how much resources are in here, you do not have enough storage for all of it.
I just zoomed out. This is a big
I'm
map.
back.
Oh,
What a miss.
but I didn't know you went BRB. I was telling you that you found a health potion with the 22. And and looking at how much information and how many heavy tomes are in here, even with a bag of holding, you do not have enough.
Okay.
It might behoove you to
How?
And this is Brother Varus approaching. It might behoove you, if you are going to try to do a team of suggests, it might behoove you to... What's the word? Perform triage, as it were. Only take what you deem as the most vital.
I'll look for the fanciest looking books then.
All right.
And
we'll also say that, sorting out some of the stuff that you've already gathered
yes.
brings you to about 100 pounds total of church stuff.
All right. So I've gone down in weight.
Yes. Trimming the fat has allowed you to figure out what's light
and
enough.
I assume any and all like just scrolls and such things are like practically negligible.
Yeah, they're practically negligible. They're not very heavy. Let me actually pull it right back up. Let me fucking see the spell scroll. Spell scroll weight. Fuck is the... No, there's no fucking weight on a spell scroll. So
Yeah.
there you go. Congratulations. Scrolls are fine.
It's paper!
It's paper. It's probably like 0.01 pounds.
Who wants to go first?